Hello, everybody. My name is Captain O'Malley. I am joined with my friend Sphinx Core. Do you want to say hi?
Hi, everybody. Welcome. Greetings from Germany, actually.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. We are running for a submission for RPG Limit Break. We are running the Zone of the Enders Fist of Mars for the Game Boy Advance, released in 2002. We're a really brand new community, as in like a sub community of the Zone of the Enders, as of like January. Really
Yeah,
brand
pretty
new.
much. Pretty much, yeah.
I will go ahead and get my notes set up for this run. We're thinking it's probably about a 4.5 hour run, we think. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, the world record is just below 4 hours and 30 seconds. But any attempt that has happened after that was already shaving off more minutes. So I believe like 4 hours and 30 minutes is it's a pretty good estimate.
Okay. First thing I'll do is I'll go to the options. We're running this on emulator. I have a couple of cartridges, but we're doing this for emulation just for submission purposes, and we can discuss hardware needs if this submission is taken. I'm going to turn off sequences, battle sequences, and leave on IAS. All right, I think that's good.
We will get to why
So
that is later.
yes, indeed. We could talk more about like the core of the game at first, but we're gonna actually start with the like a minute long cutscene. So I'm gonna leave it to Sphinx to go ahead and introduce the great game. Once we get the cutscene started. So starting the game, you want to count me down, buddy?
Sure. Three, two, one, go.
All right.
So
All
the
right, we're
game
on. Let's do it.
Yeah, so the game starts with a lot of button mashing, basically like the first few frames. But after that, it's basically the game has like a core, not mechanic, so to say, but you can just hold the right bumper and it will just skip, right? It will skip over all the dialogue. There are a few exceptions to this. One thing is big noises or big sound effects will stop that mechanic of working, right? So you
Mm-hmm.
will have to reapply it. Or what like a lot of runners, a lot of I'd say a lot. It's like basically three. Do is mash the A button from time to time to skip over those things, and then the bumper basically reapplies. Yeah.
Yeah, just doing that the entire time. All right, so it's been a while since we played this game. How does this work exactly? I know that's the bone apart. Oh, it just got blown apart. That's not good.
Oh right, yeah, the Bonaparte.
Ugh. All right, it's been
Yeah.
a while since I played this game. I think I need to. Oh, this is the anime stuff. That
Oh, you
sounds
just
right.
ended your face.
Yeah. Wait, I'm not supposed to do that?
All right, isn't that like, yeah? Don't you have to dodge that? I mean,
No,
he
I.
has attacking
Oh.
you. You got
Uh,
okay. Okay, you got hit.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that?
Maybe. Oh, okay. I'll just do. I'll just better do it next time. Oh.
Uh,
Wait a minute.
what?
Um.
Okay, that's
Okay. So I'm just dodging right with the D-pad, or is I using the analog?
I
Oh,
think so,
well.
but
Oh.
well, it's well,
Oh. Oh. Well, that's.
what's happening?
Oh.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
Oh,
uh, yeah, obviously that's a bit. I'm supposed to die here. It saves time.
yeah. So
Hopefully
I
our
mean,
acting skills are not that good. Our acting skills are about as good as the characters in this anime game thing, so I'm not too worried about it.
yeah, so the world record or like the fastest strategy is to like restart the game over and over and over again without the interactive attack system on and try to like let fate decide. But the marathon safe strategy is just to like dodge in like quote unquote dodge the attack there and just wait it out and basically let yourself be killed there. So it's all fine. It's all very marathon safe here. So
Yeah. Forgive my poor menuing there for a second. I'm a little nervous. But we're gonna keep on going through and get this done. Uh, Story wise, not really important. The game is broken down into 26 missions or scenes as they call it, like an anime would be. Basically, if you've seen Evangelion, if you see Gundam Wing, you've seen this anime. It's our one of the runners PMC trilogy described it as derivative, and that would be very accurate description. Um, Story wise, we were part of my name's the main character is Cage Midwell. Joined. He was on a ship that was destroyed. He found a robot. He met a girl with amnesia. Her name's Myona Alderaan, as in the planet from Star Wars. It's really great. Meanwhile, we're on mission 2, so I think I'm gonna move over here and wait, and then my turn. Can you explain the IAS to folks really fast?
Right. Yeah, it's pretty simple. So this game has an interactive attack system. This is the one of the parts that makes this run really cool. That there's like it's not only like the strategy kind of thing and like the planning out the routes, but it's also there's a skill part to it where you have to actually try to hit your target, and that doesn't always work, right? You have to practice it. You have to get at least a little good at it if you want to start running this game. But the thing is, once you get the hang of it, and it is a little bit weird at first when you start up like learning it. Once you get the hang of it, you basically hit your targets 100% of the time. And that's why this is so great for the run, because it gives us the ability to make this very consistent, right? Make very consistent hits. The same or like a very similar system applies when getting attacked, and that's the dodging system we saw at the beginning. What we did back then was obviously we didn't really dodge anything. We just waited for the
We
mech to
abused it.
attack us, right?
We abused the dodge mechanism to guarantee we would get hit.
Yeah, right, exactly. Another thing you can see is that within the IAS, you see that the enemy unit has like a red dot in the middle. You will see this throughout the run. This is like the spot where when you hit it, and it is like much bigger than it actually shows. It is a critical hit, and it gets you more damage. And yeah,
Uh, and also in the game, every time you attack or get attacked, you can toggle on and off the IAS mechanic. That minigame is super fun. It's what actually made me really like this game as a kid and make me want to run it. So yeah. Just now, our two allies have appeared. They're really great because I use them to get attack, and I turn off the IAS and I let everyone tank the damage because it's so early in the game that when they hit me, it's doing like 100 damage and I have like 26,000 health. So, yeah, right here, this is a little bit precise movement. Sphinx actually did the math and did the research and found out that these movements are very precise and will make the enemies do what you want them to do. Right now, the main goal is to get this tank, which is called Edge, to the end of that glowing little dot on the board. Another thing you can do is you can cycle through using the bumper stick, which is pretty much faster than using your D-pad to find the finding unit that you want to select. Looking at my notes here. Right now, I'm just mashing A, letting the enemies all attack me. The only person I care about them destroying is Cage's mobile suit mech and this tank right here. And that should be the end of that. Cutscene will play, and
perfect.
We've escaped prison. We were arrested for. I swear to God, we were arrested for vandalism. We put another crater on the surface of Mars, and they were very upset with us.
Yeah,
Do you
so
want to talk?
we're
Yeah, please talk
adjusting.
about
Yeah,
this.
so we're adjusting the balances here. So every unit in this game has a balances scale, basically. So there are basically on each scale there are like two opposite parts, and we're optimizing all units for basically for power and escape. So we want to hit as hard as we can. So it makes hitting
with more
units
damage.
more difficult, but it gets like when you hit, you make more damage,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And so with escape, you basically like dodge like better. So
Yeah,
yeah,
escape allows you
that's
to
what we
move
do.
faster on the board to dodge. They're the IAS minigame. And but when you do get, if you screw up and you do get hit, you get hit for a lot more damage. So it's very risky and does require some skill, I'll say, to do it. But I learned it, so it's not can't be that much skill. Story wise, we are now trying to save a hospital from the evil anime villain named Ned. Great Japanese name. And we've gotten a new ally. His name's Justine. He is my favorite LEV. Sorry, LEV means what was it again? Laborious extraterrestrial vehicle or something. I don't understand the story of Zone of the Enders. It's based off an anime and a series of games that I am not familiar with. But man, I love this game as a kid, so here we are. Everyone else is slow, so I'm leaving them behind. I just need Justine and I need Cage. That's all I need.
Yeah, and
Uh,
optimizing this game is a lot of fun if you like math,
so you
right?
love it. You love this. You love doing that.
I love it. I absolutely love it. One of the cool things is that with the exception of attacking and dodging, almost everything in this game is deterministic. So, for example, the movement of the enemy units is completely deterministic. So,
You can make it
basically,
happen every
depending,
time.
right? You can make it like happen the exact same way every time, every single time, basically. Yeah, the spots you move to, the distance you have to the enemies, if you do like all the like same things every time, the enemies will also like move in the exact same pattern every single time. But there's actually more to it. So the stats of each individual um, unit that you have also matters. So some levels we manipulate like the enemies by not optimizing or not balancing a unit, for example.
Mm-hmm.
That becomes very important later, like in scene
And like
5.
missions,
Yeah,
yeah,
in two
2 or 3
missions,
missions
that
max.
becomes important.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah,
Yeah,
so it
it
has like a
forces
bunch
the
of
enemy every time to do the exact same thing. For some reason, I don't know how you figure that out, man. That was insane. It's like, oh, if I don't balance this one character, I make the enemies do exactly what I want them to do. And I'm like, that's crazy, which means that leaves so much room for optimization. Like, you could literally, like, I guess if you really wanted to, you could go through every single mission and do that all the time. And that would be, oh, God, that'd be so labor intensive. I don't want to think about it. I'm gonna tank that hit because it's so early in the game. And I don't control those dodges. Those dodges looks like those happen. Hmm, little off pattern here, but that's okay. Uh, oh right, because last time I played this game, I actually crit. Which, if you crit, you do, I don't know, twice as much damage. It seems like a lot of damage. Let's see here what I can do this. I'm trying to get the setup for. I think on my world record run, I got that done in one less turn than this. All right. Let's take him and attack. I should be able to kill with this guy with this one. Oh, just heads up. Cage is a pacifist. He does not like killing people. He wants to be everyone's friend, and he so it doesn't aim for the cockpit. Every time he destroys a unit, they're disabled. They're not destroyed. Luckily for him, his friends have zero problems with going for killing blows. So, lucky us. I'm going to move him right here. That should get the unit next turn uh, exactly where I want him.
yes.
One of my friends just showed up with the sniper guy. His name is Razm. But he drives a LEV unit called, what is it called again?
13.
Which is German for what?
13.
Wow, incredible story writing in this game. Incredible. I actually want to. I'm good. I changed my mind. I want to get the final blow with Cage to level him up.
You
That's
want
what
to
I want.
use every single moment, every single possibility to get
Mhm.
Cage to a certain level. So we
Yes.
want to level him up as quickly as possible, and so killing blows like
Give you the most
help a
XP.
lot with that. So
Like Pokemon.
yeah,
You want
like
to fight
Pokemon.
you want to fight with the Pokemon. You want to level up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, every time it says upgrade it, just place it with level up. Okay, so we defeated Ned. We saved the hospital. Glory days. We we are broken out by may or may not be a Martian terrorist organization, depending or resistance fighter, whatever you want to call it. One's man's terrorist, another man's resistance fighter. Um, so with this one, we're going on to scene 4. Myona has amnesia because, of course, she doesn't know how she got in the robot. It doesn't matter. Let's go to balance quickly. Oh, see, that's good. Yeah, see, you
Yeah,
can tell they're
that's
leveled up.
really good. Yeah.
You can tell how much
That's
they're leveled up by
perfect.
how large the bar is. Whoops, I
Oh
made a mistake
yeah,
there.
that's the point.
Bad menu, bad menuing, bad
Uh,
menuing, bad
happens
menuing, bad menuing, bad
happens
menuing. All
from
right,
time to time.
that was terrible. Again, I blame it on nerves. I promise, I'm really good. The competition is 2 because you don't even run the game yet, dude. You haven't even why? What makes you want to run to math it all out but not want to run the game, Sphinx?
Yeah, so I guess for me it is more like I like optimizing the game. I like thinking about strategies. What I don't have is the constitution to actually go through with it and
Oh,
run the whole game.
let's talk about that for a second. Constitution. It's a three and a
Yes,
half hour run. When we first
4.
started, it was 4.5 hour run. When we first started, we did it in 6 hours before we lost all the footage. Oh man, that was brutal. Hey, you want to talk about that really briefly?
Right, yeah. So the first
How we
run
met,
was
how we
yeah.
met him.
Exactly. The first
Oh
run
man,
happened at the end of 2022, actually, because like I was talking to O'Malley about this, about just like running games from your childhood,
you love
and
speed runs. You love AGQ. You love
yeah,
speed
we
runs,
love
dude.
speed runs. We love speed running, and so I was
Hmm.
talking to him, and it was like, "Hey, I have this game that I used to play a lot as a child." And I was
Hmm.
like, "Hey, yeah, I mean, just look it up on speedrun.com and see if like anyone is running it." Um, and yeah, so we did, and there was no leaderboard, and so I was like, "Hey, just for fun, just as a joke," I was like, "Well, what if you ran it and then you had the world record, right?" And we were like, yeah, sure, yeah, let's do that. And then we actually did, and it like took
Sounds
us
funny.
yeah, it
Whoops.
sounds funny, but it took us so
six
long.
hours, and because I have zero experience streaming, I accidentally lost all the footage. I actually just made sure we were recording just now. Thank God. Um, and we lost all the footage, and I was like, "Ah, nuts. That's all right. We'll just do another run some other time." So we did, and then we found some other person unrelated to us. The game's been out for 20 years. PMC Trilogy submitted a run, and he established a leaderboard because he was the first quote unquote runner. Uh, After that happened, I had the oh man, I felt the fire that is competition, and I was like, sunk cost fallacy. We got to do this again. And so I tortured Sphinx again, and we started routing it. And here we are, 3 months later, and 4 months later, and now we're trying to submit this for consideration for the please. Oh my gosh, brain fart.
Yeah, for limit break,
Thank
yeah.
you. Uh, we both are of neurodivergent.
No,
Here,
like
I
one,
think
yeah,
it's here. I think it's
exactly.
here.
Yeah.
Panic.
You're doing
Again,
great,
this is
man. You're doing great.
precise movement, and I'm talking the entire time about stuff that's not game related
Yeah.
specifically. Ugh. We decided that again, we want the enemy to spawn in a very particular spot. Oops, I accidentally cycled through it.
Yeah.
It's still
So
faster to cycle
yeah.
through than it is
Yeah.
to
Right.
again, I'm just tanking all these hits. IAS is off. I don't care. These guys can get destroyed. I don't. It's all good. And once this is a rescue mission, we're trying to get the tank, which is called Edge. We're trying to get that over to this spot. We rescue our benefactor, the Elon Musk of our group, who gives us all the money. Ned shows up. Then a new character. It's like Fire Emblem. They just keep coming. New characters, new protagonists join the harem, and here we are fighting mechs. All right, the guy
Oh,
spawned
how
exactly where we
about
wanted
that?
to.
Like
Oh,
he
look at that!
spawned
Who
right next
would
to us.
have thought? Oh, just in range for the Z grenade too. Whoa! What luck!
Wow.
Incredible, incredible. Oh, did I crit?
Oh, is that a crit?
No, I
No,
didn't
it's not a
crit.
crit. Okay. That would
We
have
were
been
talking.
so cool.
That would have been really sick, but that's fine. I think that might have destroyed him if that crit.
Yeah, the ZZ
Sometimes
grenade is pretty hard hitting, so yeah.
it's the best weapon Justine has.
Yeah.
All right, so all we had to do is we didn't have to clear the board at all. As a kid, I would like fight every single one of these units. Nope, just gotta defeat the main guy, or as we say, blitz the boss. And now that Ned is gone, mission's over. We saved Robin, our friend.
Perfect.
Fun thing is that this particular mission, normally after you get a new party member, you make sure everyone's balances are the correct balances, all the way to escape and all the way to hit. What did you say was deterministic? Please elaborate.
Right. So the movement of the the enemy units, is to some degree. I mean, it is completely deterministic, but it depends on where your units are, and also on the. Oh wait. Check the balances again for. Okay.
I did. I got it. I got the balances. They're good. Orcus is. I didn't actually need to go to the balances. Everyone was already at the most max, except for the new party member. The new party member always comes with middle. They're always in the middle ground.
Okay.
So even when party members leave, it goes back to the middle. So it's annoying when party members come back and leave and whatever. Sorry, deterministic. Please continue.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I always get a little shaky, right? Because like I always think about the run and strategies, and so I get a little shaky when it comes to like all the strats and stuff. But okay, anyways. So some enemy units react to, or like I think all enemy units react to some degree to the stats of the units. So if a unit has a certain set of properties or like a certain level, then or is like it has a particularly low level, then enemies will favor attacking that unit over other units, which in this case is pretty good. So we use Orcrist or Christ or like I don't know how to.
I think like a flower person. I don't actually know.
All right, okay. So we use that unit to draw in the other units, and yeah, that only works because Orcrist has this completely middled balance sheet.
Which again makes no sense to me. Again, I have no idea how you found this, but it works every single time if I do it absolutely correctly. Every single movement, it has to be exactly perfect. Again, so this particular mission, Simuel, the tsundere of the group, her friends, the orphans, got attacked, and now we're trying to save the orphans. Oh no, Ned put a bomb on their units. If I attack the units, you game over this mission, which PMC found out the hard way, and yeah, it's really embarrassing when you accidentally game over. It really is. All right, I believe this is the exact position. I think this is the exact position I need to be in. They attack her. I turn off IAS. So it's funny, we both mentioned this briefly, but both Sphinx and I are neurodivergent. Both have ADHD and other sort of accoutrement of issues. And so we're very excited that this particular event is sponsored by or is going to be to go to this particular cause. Um, I need to move him one more over, and I think that's it. I think that's good. They're gonna attack Orcust.
That is
I,
perfect.
I
That wouldn't
misclicked. I
happen
misclicked.
if the stats were different. Then this particular unit would now go to the
Yes.
Durandal, the newly spawned unit, and will
Yeah.
attack that one. But we don't want to have that. We want the units all to spawn like in this
Yes.
cute
So
little triangle, so
perfect
that
triangle. So
the Durandal.
this mission, I forgot to mention. I can't attack them until Durandal gets in their range, and he can use his. For some reason, he can defuse bombs, and these kids have bombs on them, and he can defuse them. That's it. That's really the reason we did that. So he defused all three in one go, which is really cool. I like that a lot. I wish I did a better job explaining it, but there you go. And if we attack Ned, the boss, he'll detonate more bombs. This guy's a jerk. I don't like him very much. Let's attack with the. Oh, actually, you know what? I never tried this before. About to find out. I actually don't know if this is enough to kill. This might be a total waste of time, unless I crit, which I did. Haha!
Wow,
I got lucky there.
pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I am a horrible when it comes to the sunk cost fallacy. If I already halfway through the menu, I'm like, all right, might as well keep it. All right, and so for some reason the bombs are defused. We attack them. The kids get out. And then, oh, our friend just came in. He has his own mech now, which is cool. Oh, look, Ned spawned exactly where I wanted to. Nuts. That's wild. Um, and we're just trying to use bombs here. I really want to hit with this. Okay, thank you. I get a little nervous. I definitely don't want to miss. It's really embarrassing when you miss because you ruin a lot of prep work. Oh, he's in perfect range for the grenade. Look at that.
Wow, and the
Uh,
grenade is a weird weapon because it has a very specific range.
yes.
Yeah, let's
Talk more mechanically. Range units cannot move and attack range, but you can move and attack melee, and that's true for all of them. Some units are better at range and better at melee. And yeah, you want to. So like for example, if I moved Ramble or Dryzen, cutscene, I couldn't shoot. So I had to position him precisely where I wanted to shoot in order to lava grenade at him. Okay, we just went Super Saiyan. Now we've evolved, or we've gone to the level beyond, and now we're a big flying robot now. And this guy's threatened to blow up some stuff, so we're like, we gotta stop him at all costs. And then Cage, the pacifist, was like, oh, whoops, by all costs, I didn't mean to. Oh, uh-oh. So he might have committed a little murder, which he has a full breakdown conniption, and now he goes full Shinji on us and does no longer want to get in the robot. All right, so I got 2 new allies, so that means I gotta redo their balances. Leveled up. Every time you level up, you gotta I check their balances just for safety. Whoops, I went too fast. Ugh, it's embarrassing. I hate when I do that. Next stage. All right. So now we're going into One Wing Promise. This is a longer mission because I have to clear the board, which means I have to destroy every single unit on the board, which is a little long. And then you got the cutscenes to contend with. What else should we talk about while we're waiting for these cutscenes to play?
Yeah, so the longest parts of the run, because like we said, like this is a 4.5 hour run. So at this point we have like about 4 hours to go still. This time is like most of this time is filled with either attacking or dodging. Um, In the first like few missions, dodging isn't really a thing that is used mechanically because the enemy units are very weak and only hit for a few hit points. But the further you progress, like after pretty much after the fifth or sixth scene, I'm not sure actually 100%, they tend to hit harder and harder. So it makes it like impossible to just like do it hands off, and you actually have to dodge the attacks yourself, and that takes some time. Like each dodge takes about, I mean, I'd say 5 to 10 seconds, right? So they
It
have
depends on the
different
attack.
timings.
Depends on the attack, and depends on the unit attacking you. Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's a crit. Yeah, you can
Oh
see the
wow.
crit. Oh,
Oh,
that's
that
that's
was
really good.
I was not expecting that. Okay, that's fine. That kind of ruins my pattern I was gonna take, but okay, that's okay. Sometimes you can be too good at the game. I'm gonna regret saying that. So the goal is to clear the board on this one. God, please, with my ADHD, what were we talking about again? You were talking about the
I was talking
dodging
about the
and
dodge mechanic.
yes. You definitely want to dodge. Oh, I was gonna say with the dodge mechanic, if you say turn IS off and you so the what does the IS stand for again? It stands for
Interactive attack system.
thank you. If you turn it off, it goes to luck. So I'm gonna turn it off, and I dodged it. I didn't manually do that. It just dodged it automatically, just because my escape is so high. So it is RNG based in that sense. So when the enemies hit you or hit you really hard later in the game, it's up to RNG if you're like, can I tank this or can I not tank this? Is this something I can use my health as a resource and get it done, and then like, or are they gonna hit me every single time and that's really gonna ruin my flow? Uh, really hard to determine that in the moment. I mean, really hard to plan for that. So you got to really make the decision in the moment, which is a lot of that's where the improvisation comes in, which is a scary word for some people. It is, but I really like it. It is the most visually interesting part of the run. I really like it. Uh, it's fun.
Ooh.
The dodge mechanics are pretty cool. They use like a tank control system, like momentum, the hit and dodge. So like sometimes enemies move away in a certain pattern. You kind of predict where they're going to land, and you can hit A when they're in their reticle. And then other times, if you like input gets eaten or your finger slips, it ruins your momentum, and you're way more likely to get way more likely to get
Wow.
hit, which is just not fun when that happens. Uh, because if you get hit while you're trying to dodge on a speed run, it's just really embarrassing. Because you just wasted. It actually tells you how many seconds you wasted doing that. It's like, oh wow, I can tell you exactly how much time I lost on that one. But yeah, so we cleared the board. We've rescued our friend who had a mental breakdown. Um, hopefully he'll get back in the robot. We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. This is he's getting a pep talk from the orphans. It's like, hey man, you can do it. We're saving the day.
So is
Is this
this
next?
mission over now?
I think it's over. Nope. Phase two. Clear the. It starts after cutscene. Okay. Blitz the boss. I think. Is this 5 or is this 6? I lost count.
This is scene 6,
Okay.
and
It's
it's
clear the board.
actually it's a clear the board mission. Yeah, it's another one where you have to
Thank you.
actually remove all the enemy units from
Yeah.
the map.
If I actually could read the notes more clearly, I wasn't so nervous. I would have been able to do that. Let's wait there. This particular mission, I'm going to move everyone down. I can attack with him immediately. I believe this is actually the orphanage that got destroyed. in a different cutscene, off camera. Um, our goal is to get the good ending, which, I mean, we would never mess that up. That's
Right. That
it's
would that
very
would never
consistent.
happen.
Yeah, it's very consistent to get the good ending. Why would it not be? We can
Yeah.
talk more about that when we get to it. I
Yeah.
don't want
We
to.
right. We
I'd rather
can.
not. I'd rather not right now.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
still I'm
the
still
trauma.
recovering. I'm still recovering from the trauma. I probably shouldn't have moved him down that far because he wouldn't have been able to attack me. We're still trying to figure out if it's faster or slower to let the enemies attack. It's kind of weird. Let's move him here.
Right, optimizing. So because this is a turn-based RPG game, optimizing for speed means optimizing a bunch of things. It is like movement in the menus. It is movement on the map, but that's the least that you have to optimize. The thing you have to optimize the most is the number of rounds. That has to be the lowest possible. So actually doing crits, doing crits, so killing or removing enemies from the board in one hit rather than two, because it usually takes two, or for some units takes 3 or 4 hits, helps a lot with speeding up the run and gaining some time. So yeah, so that's where the optimizations come in, and that's where most time is saved on, basically.
Yes, sir. The enemies are getting a little more. They got a little bit more chunky. They a lot more hit points. So it's gonna take a little bit more time to get rid of them all. I guess we could work a little bit more optimizing this mission because there are some units that I moved up here that I might not even use. To hit the unit, you don't actually your reticle doesn't actually have to be on the unit exactly. It just got to be in that circle, and if it's in that circle, it will hit. And sometimes the hitbox for the critical is really weird. I've gotten hits where I'm like, that should have been a crit, where it didn't register. And other times I've gotten crits where I'm like, I was nowhere near the center, so that hitbox was kind of wonky. You can quickly snap onto an enemy using the triggers to cycle through your enemies and allies. Unfortunately, it always happens in a cycle, so you don't actually get to choose which one you go to when you click that button. So sometimes it's slower, and it's like flipping through channels. Sometimes it's better to just go all the way over and cycle back down.
For some levels, this makes sense. For example, there's like one of the first few levels. It totally makes sense for the cycle to start with Cage, because you only ever move Justine and Cage. And Justine is the unit that gets selected after your the enemy attack was. So it's basically perfect that those are the 2 units that you need. And you can always basically reset the cycling by using the left bumper to select an enemy unit, any enemy unit, and then just go back and hit the right bumper to select your units, and that will always start at Cage. So right now, back then at Cage is LIV, now at Cage at Testament, and
Ooh,
that can help with cycling through the units.
that was
Uh,
rough.
and
The enemy
oh,
unit has like 6 hit points left.
oh yeah, that is
Yeah, she has like 6 hit points left, so like that's gonna take a whole turn just to clear her out. I think in my world record run I crit there. That's unfortunate. But it's okay. There is RNG based in this game, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you don't. Sorry for interrupting you. I just got really sad there. That's all.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I totally get it. Yeah. Sometimes it can be frustrating because you can only optimize the game to a certain level, and then obviously there is some randomness. There's a lot of RNG involved in the attacks, and basically managing your health and the enemy's health is part of the run. And yeah, that,
I
and sometimes counting cycles, but that is the least important thing, actually.
140. Uh, man, I crit
Oh,
there
that
again.
that is a crit.
So far I've crit only when I didn't need to, so that's really
Yeah.
unfortunate. That's fine though. One less enemy left on the board. Hopefully he'll move up. Thank you. Can I get to him this turn? I cannot. That is unfortunate. I'm
You
not
could.
going to. I kind of want him to move towards me and to set him up in a position. Because, oh, I can actually attack in this one turn. Sick. Cool. And then this should be... Hopefully I'll do like half hit points here. And then next he'll attack me. And then I'll be end.
We didn't
I'm
talk about
curious.
Spirit yet.
Oh my gosh, there are so many mechanics in this game that kind of come into play that kind of don't at the same time. Uh, we can talk about all of them because there's like 4 spirit, ammo, supply, repair, energy, which never comes up because they threw everything at this game. Um, so we can talk about that in a second. Let me get ready for the next mission, which is going to adjust balances, and then if we're seeing 6. And don't forget to remind me at scene 7 we give boost to Phil. There's a character named Phil who we need to give some items to, which we haven't even explained items yet because there's so many different mechanics in this game.
Let's wait for scene 9 to like get into that, because like scene 9 is the first time we actually do something about items.
Yeah, a lot of mechanics in this game that they threw everything at it.
Yeah, and they all have an
Oh, we haven't even talked about
interact.
upgrading yet either.
Yeah, right.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to hit my splits. I'm talking to forgot my splits. That's okay. It's okay. Not too worried about the splits. Definitely just want to get a good time.
But talking about time, as you can obviously see now, already made some good time here. Already, we're already in the green. Having some gold splits even. So
okay. All right, this mission's long as heck. So let's talk about well, I guess let's talk about the story a little bit. There's a protest. Again, Zone of the Enders is about space racism, and Earthers are we established colonized Mars, and Earth is abusing Mars as a colony, and they don't like it. And if you're born in space, you're called an Ender, which is a derogatory term. So they're like, okay, enough. The man's keep me down. Got to fight the man. We joined a terrorist group to stop the Earth people. But there's a second terrorist group named Bialmit Brahmat. I can't pronounce it. I think it's Indian. And they're really bad because they don't care about killing civilians, and we like civilians. In this mission, we're trying to rescue the protesters because you should be able to protest against your government. So we're gonna rescue them. Unfortunately for the protesters, I only need to keep one of them alive, so I may be selecting who gets out. I'll do my best. Again, the goal is speed here. So some units are better. I guess I can get an opportunity to talk about what the units are good at. So this unit right here, Durandal 2. I don't know what happened to Durandal 1. He's good at melee. His best weapons are always going to be melee. The one I just used before uses Samuel. This guy's really good at melee as well. He uses a foot sword. There's a sword on his foot that he likes to use. It's pretty cool. This guy's really good at ranged, but he's also really good at movement. That's nice crit. Then you have the tank. This thing is called Blade. Blade, which is like a tank driven by Phil. Phil's the worst.
what did he do?
Is not. You'll see. He's a jerk. He gets a little jealous over a girl and decides to betray his beliefs because, I don't know, the guy needs to go out and touch some grass. Rasmal Dryzen, he's really good at he's a sniper, so he's good at range. He's got a really powerful grenade, which is his best attack. Uh, and then you have opposite of Blade is Edge, Edge and Blade. Ha ha ha. He has a uh, he's a tank. He shoots shells. Um, whoa, that was okay. Scuffed. That was scuffed. And the tanks do less damage, obviously, than the mechs do. Okay, that's that.
Good first round.
Good first round. Tank. I'm gonna let her get tanked because she's just I don't know. She's very slow. The reason I don't like her unit, Simil's unit or Caliburnus, is because she's so slow. Um. Well, oh, see now we're taking a lot of damage, and I don't want to lose Rasmal. So if they attack Rasmal again, I will dodge it manually. So I did not get lucky there. Uh, there's units that can fly, and there's units that run. Elevated versus laborious extraterrestrial vehicles or whatever they're called, and orbital frames (OFs). OFs can fly. Flying is awesome because flying is fast. We like fast. There's also another weird mechanic that I'm going to introduce. Another mechanic is a local server. Local servers are like power-ups. Any O any orbital frame, specifically orbital frame, it can't be anything else. If they land on it, they can download the local server, and it unlocks something about the orbital frame. And each unit, it unlocks something different. Each orbital frame, it unlocks something different. In this case, for I'm going to move Cage over there. Cage is driving an orbital frame called Testament. Testament unlocks something called like a fingernail lasers. Like in the anime thing, he actually shoots lasers out of his fingernails, and it's a really powerful ranged attack. So it's giving a guy with mostly melee a really good range attack, which is very useful in some circumstances. Another thing we didn't talk about is that I turned off the animations. Normally, after every attack, an animation will play. It's literally called anime on the attack screen, like right there. You see it, right beside the IAS. And I turned that off. All that does is waste time. It just looks interesting if you're into that stuff. Um, but sometimes you use the triggers a lot, and unfortunately, sometimes you can accidentally turn on the animation, which is really embarrassing because it just wastes time. Shot of his toe. He's gone. Now that I've done word vomiting all over you, do you want to talk about the resources in this game now? How like spirit, energy, ammo.
Right.
Oh,
So
nice.
that pretty much, yeah. Obviously, everything depends on what the unit is like, but simply put, attacks use energy usually.
Mhm.
In like during a like normal playthrough or a speed run, this energy is never really depleted. So you will never get to a point where you use up so much energy that you won't be able to do an attack. The other thing that you have is spirit, and spirit is very interesting because it unlocks. There are certain attacks that need um
They're gated.
energy and but also need spirit, and you gain spirit by deactivating, killing, or destroying enemy units. So and it unlocks like most of the attacks that need spirit are like very special, very hard hitting attacks. So you can be very strategical about which of your units you want to like last make them last hit some enemy unit to gain spirit to then in the next round attack some other heavier unit with the special attack that needs spirit. Um,
I'm dodging.
yeah, right. So this here we see the dodging mechanic in action, where O'Malley's basically just moving around this little circle cursor um, to avoid the shots from the enemy unit.
Exact
Um,
opposite of what the attack function is. You want to not be in that reticle when they press A or whatever you want to call it. Each unit has a separate unit range of attacks. Like this one, I'm using the web blaster. If the animation was on, you would see them all, and you could tell the difference. but normally always the case. The lower it is down on the attack, this guy only has one attack. The lower it is down on the chart, the more damage it does. And some of those are gated or locked behind spirit. How many units you've destroyed or in that particular mission. I'm gonna use a weak attack here, melee, because it's the sniper guy, but he's really weak. So hopefully this will kill. There you go. And now I know that the enemy is going to spawn in a certain area, so I want to get in position for when that happens. And I'll move you here. And all the way down here is what I need to do. We already lost one civilian guy, but that's okay. We're doing a good job. And you will attack the guy up north.
I mean, while you clean up all the last enemies, there's probably some time for a donation reading or something.
Oh yeah, view a donation reading. There's also like not incentive per se. But yeah, absolutely. There'd be a lot of time for donation readings during the cutscenes. During whoops, see that's a mistake. I accidentally turned the IAS. I left it on, which is embarrassing. Which I didn't mind getting hit there. So I just wasted 2 seconds. You saw, I wasted 2 seconds trying to dodging something that I did actually want to dodge. So that wasted time, unfortunately, but that's okay.
So this attack, for example, the Burnstormer, is an example of a hard-hitting attack that uses Spirit. This Justine, the unit that we're using previously, like destroyed an enemy unit, so it gained Spirit and was able to destroy this other enemy unit in one hit, basically.
Yeah, you
which
got a
is
better attack.
super cool. Yeah.
All right, unfortunately it's gonna take me one more turn to get what I need to do. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to move units up where I know the enemy is going to spawn, and I need to stop misclicking, please. Stop misclicking, and that should be good. I think all I have to do is wipe out the all I gotta do is wipe out the boss, I think.
Right. There are two enemies that spawn in front of the like main building, and you just need to take out the one on the left, and not even the full amount of health. So this unit just flees as soon as it
Plot
has
armor.
below a quarter of its health.
Yeah, he's got plot armor, so the main bad butt guy shows up. The guy who's really pulling the strings here. Bellows off, and his girlfriend Nadia. But he's a jerk. He's manipulating her. I don't like him. I want to grenade him. All I gotta do is ignore everybody else. All I gotta do is wipe this guy out. As soon as I kill this guy, mission over. Ooh, small reticle, small reticle. The reticle changes size depending on what attack you use and who you're attacking. Sometimes it's really big, and sometimes it's real small. And it also depends on what upgrade you have, which we have not talked about weapon upgrades, which I feel like we should, because I feel like I should upgrade now. Ooh, so close.
Yeah, you should definitely upgrade after this
Yeah.
scene ends.
I'm going to upgrade my attacks exclusively, the ones I use the most. Because if you're good, who cares how much health you have? Who much cares what defense you have? You're just trying to kill the enemy faster. If you're all right, so we smoke bomb disappeared, saved the civilians. Now we're going into give the boost to Phil. We're not going to forget. Talk about items. I'm gonna menu.
Right. So there are a few items. A couple of those we don't really use, or don't use that much actually. One we use heavily is boosters. So boosters basically just enhance the reach that a unit can have. So usually a unit has a certain number of fields it can move, and it also depends on whatever terrain the unit walks over. but boosters enhance this like by a lot. And you can, when the unit's turn starts, can use an item. And we will use, so we are giving boosters, 2 boosters actually, to Phil. Not because we want to use it right now in this next mission, but we're going to need it in the mission after that, and we don't have the possibility of uh sorry, I'm blanking.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're like the mission ends, but you don't have access to your garage because in the story you're not in the garage. You're like on a mission. So for that particular mission, you can't give him an item because he's like we're infiltrating this prison we're infiltrating this prison, and after we infiltrate this prison, mission ends. Then the next mission starts, and after the next mission starts, then we can start giving what do we call it? No, sorry, I'm blanking too.
Yeah, I mean,
After
but
this, then you
that's
can give him an item afterwards.
exactly right. Afterwards, but not between. This mission is actually has like kind of a funny premise. Not
It never
on
comes up again.
purpose.
Yeah,
Yeah, but not on
for
purpose. But this is
yeah,
actually a stealth mission.
yeah.
And to
It's
imagine being stealthy with like
a
mechs,
mech.
yeah,
Yeah.
with huge robots that walk around or fly around with like
Shh.
jet engines
D-
on or whatever.
don't don't tell anybody. We're sneaking into a military base.
Yeah.
We're doing a prison break. Yeah, and if I don't get within 3 spaces of a unit, they just don't see me. And because I know I played the game before, I know which one has the people we need to bust out of here. And it's not this one. It's
It's
in
the
the
one on the left, all
far
the way to the
far
left. Yeah.
right, very far on the right
Oh,
hand side.
right. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good, dude. Yeah, it's weird. The stealth mechanic never comes up again. In the game, if you get within 3 spaces of a unit, they attack you, and you have 1 turn to kill them. And casually, that makes sense. But here we just go right to the end, and he just can zoom right forward. No one sees him for some reason. All right, sure, mission over.
He's a
You'll
stealthy
notice,
truck with a laser pistol on top.
yeah, you'll notice that maybe you won't notice the garage is in the menu is not there anymore. It's not there. Balances, I forgot to adjust the balances last mission.
I mean, it doesn't matter much for the stealth mission, but do
Yeah,
you oh, you're right. You
I
already
can't.
bought upgrades,
I
so
already
yeah.
bought up the upgrades, spent all the money.
Okay, now we're at C9. And
C9.
it's a lot of setting up the board, I guess. It's a lot of setting up the board until Phil
Yeah.
actually enters the map. And yeah, then the fun part, the running away part begins.
Yeah. Should I start the mission by running everybody to the side? Yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move him here, and I'm gonna move Orcus is there as well, and then hopefully that kites the enemy that direction. Because I
yeah.
have to wait 2 or 3 turns. I forget. The goal is to get Phil when he busts out of prison with his with the I think a politician has with him. Um, when he can't get surrounded. If he's surrounded, he can't move. If ever is an enemy character around you on all sides, you can't actually move. And if that happens, I'm gonna reset the mission or reset the save because that stinks. And the goal is to get all the way down to the end of the board on the south side of the board, the very bottom. So I'm gonna safety save as soon as the enemy turns are over. Or actually, he's spawned. Cool. Okay, now more bad guys show up. He's got a lot of spirit. I'm gonna save it. That saves. Cool. And now I'm going to find Phil. And we're going to use an item on him immediately. Boost. And that gives him 3 more movement speed. I'm going to go down this direction. And I'm behind a building. So hopefully we'll see what happens. I'm going to tank all these hits. I don't care. Everyone can be destroyed. I don't mind. I think I can't lose Cage. Cage is the only like. Oh, there's no permadeath. If you only lose a mission if the like for example, if I lose him, that's the end of the mission. And if I lose Cage, that's the end of the mission. Everyone else, their mechs can get disabled or destroyed. They blow up, but it's fine. So they attacked Phil, which did a little damage to me. That's fine. I'm going to use. I gave him a repair kit as well. I'm going to use the repair kit on him immediately. No, I'm not going to do that because I think you
No,
only use one item. You only
right,
use one
yeah.
item at a time.
Boosting is number one priority.
Yeah, absolutely. Item, booster, and now we move. And there's absolutely no way now he can repair himself, and there's absolutely no way that the guys can catch up to me. I'm way too fast. It might get hairy depending on who they destroy, and if I don't automatically dodge, but it's fine. Let's see what else is here. Still recording. That's good. Still recording. All right. So now would be a time for like donations or we could talk about the store mechanics depending on what's going on. Casually, this game's like it's really fun, like playing chess, and you want to defeat all the enemies as much as possible. But story-wise, it's an anime. It's a 2002 anime. So this is telling me that the mission's base is going to explode in 10 rounds, but we don't care because we're going to be out of here before that happens. Way before that happens. This game uses a lot. Oh, whoops! I turned on the animation. By accident, I fat fingered the trigger. Turn that off again. Oh boy. God, I hate when I do that. Yeah. I wish I can get really good at the menuing. Oh, destroyed. That's fine. He'll come back next mission. Man, as soon as if you get really good at the menuing and have confidence that you didn't forget anything, that's really embarrassing too when you go through the menu. Hey, you go through the menu and you realize that whoops, I forgot to do this and that, and I already hit the end scene button. I only remember when I forget something in the menu after I click the button saying, "Hey, next mission, please." All right, that I'm almost there. Just gotta keep. Whoops. I just need to. I'm gonna let go of the trigger. I've been holding the trigger the whole time. You missed it, Sphinx. I accidentally turned on the animation.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, for one of them because I was holding the trigger down.
Cool. I mean,
Yeah.
cool in a sense that that might be one of the donation
Yeah.
gimmicks
So
that we have at the thing at the thought of.
right. So I think I was thinking of hey, would it be funny every time I mess something up, uh, I'll donate a certain amount of money. Let's say every time I made an attack and I missed, that would be something. Give a little bit of money. Or if every time I crit, donate a certain amount of money. Or every time that I try to dodge, and I got hit, that would be a donation. Or even the most embarrassing, every time I turned on the animation accidentally, would be a higher amount because of wow, how did that happen? So yeah, we're gonna waste some seconds there because of my screw up. But yeah, going into mission number. No one leveled up, so I can just go right to the next mission. Don't need to do anything
So
else.
the end of Sincerity says upgrade long rifle and sniper all the way.
I already did
I
that.
don't know how much.
I
Yeah,
already
but I don't
did
know how
that.
much money you have right now.
Not
So
enough. I spent
okay.
all of
Oh,
it.
sorry. Okay, right. Okay.
I spent all of it. So I spent so much of it. The next upgrade for his rifle will be 8 grand, and I have 6 or something. I don't have
Right.
a lot.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted to be
I
sure.
did it one mission early, which I think that was I did the same thing regardless. I don't think I would have enough money to do it otherwise. Next mission looks like it's gonna be 20-ish minutes long. Um, the notes say it's a clear the board one. Every time we have to clear the board, it just takes a long time because enemy spawns. The game will throw a million enemies at you, and you either have to. Then you make a decision in the moment. Do I dodge this? Do I risk it? Can I tank the hit if I don't dodge it? And you make decisions in the moment, which is the fun part of the game, I think. A little bit of RNG. Okay, so another a situation where we're trying to rescue people. They're being held hostage, which means we have less allies on the board, and we have to go rescue them. A unit has to land on them to get them on board. If that unit gets destroyed with people on board, game over. Our mission fail. Restart the mission. Uh, yeah, it's
So
all
in the
good times.
cutscene there, it looked like there were like tied to some like
Yes,
sticks or like crosses, or what was that? Like
they're like being it's have you ever seen Star Wars Episode 2?
yes.
It's that. It's they're being like public execution style situation. It's yeah, it's an anime thing. They're just being held prisoner, and it's our duty to save them. Um, they're they might be. I'm not sure how they were gonna execute them by firing squad or what the story was, but yeah. And then the people, of course, people on top of them are 3 or 4 of the pilots. So I have less. Oh, whoops! That ate that input. I pressed A there. I promise.
Oh
Luckily, I
wow.
hit. Luckily, I hit. There are some times where I'm like, am I lying to myself or did I like actually hit A there and just didn't register? Sometimes I think about that. There is a local server down there. I'm going to ignore it because none of the things that it offers me is worth the time to get it. Uh, it's predetermined what upgrades you get from each local server, which will come into a huge factor come mission 22 when you unlock a really powerful upgrade that makes the last 2 or 3 missions trivial. I wish I knew that as a kid. I was very I was very like you can't be serious. This was in the game the whole time. I was very embarrassed.
It is pretty OP, yeah. And we
It's
didn't know
incredibly
when we
OP.
first ran the game
Now,
at the end of 2022. And that, yeah, it turns
the
out that that saves about, I'd say half an hour.
I think more. I honestly think it's way
Yeah,
more than
probably
that.
more.
Because you have to don't spend time dodging. PMC trilogy found that one, or he just told me about it. I don't know how you want to call it. It was just like, how did I not know about this? This is awesome. Yeah, so we're just gonna clear the board. We're gonna rescue him hostage. I missed. Oh, I didn't see. Hitboxes are
Wow.
weird. Hitboxes are
Yeah.
weird in this game. That was should have been a miss, but it took it as a hit, which I will take. Um, so it saved me some money there.
And that's one extra part of the optimizing of the game, because like we're optimizing for rounds mainly. Destroying enemy units obviously saves us time on the enemy turn, because that is one less unit that is able to do something. So
Yeah,
it's one less thing that the computer cares about.
yeah. I wish there was a way to speed up the enemy turns, or it's like skip them or faster or whatever. But unfortunately, if it does exist, we have not found it. I'm not sure how we would even be able to manipulate it. There's only so many buttons on the Game Boy Advance. Um, but yeah, it's I think another good example would be what do you call it? Not Fire Emblem, but the Advanced Wars. Advanced Wars is a good now another game that's kind of like this a little bit. Okay, I hope Durandal 2 can get there. He cannot. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to just start wiping these guys out. Save you some time. They're all kind of bunched up here, which is great. So yeah, now the nail laser, I just feed some enemies, so I have some spirit. But now I can use the nail laser. Again, all it's got to do is get them inside the circle. I don't actually need to get on the body of the mech itself. Oops. Calamity Kiss is his most powerful weapon. Power attack, I mean. Which was unnecessary to do that because I forgot this guy already had lower health. So that's a little bit of waste of attack there, but that's okay.
Yeah, in some levels, in some scenes, there are a lot of enemies, and sometimes after like for a second or third phase, even more enemies spawn. So it's usually best for those kinds of scenes to clear out the enemies, like for really completely clear them out for every single phase, and then trigger whatever it is you need to do for the next scene. And this scene is one example for that. So here is much better to clear the board first and then try to save all the hostages.
Yes. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of both at the same time. I don't care if I lose him. That's fine. Not important. Um, Sometimes I'll have a note that says, "Hey, please be careful of who you win, who you lose." All right. So all we gotta do is just get on these guys. And that's 2 of them saved of the 4. And I hope that does take 2 of my guys out of contention, but hopefully we'll try to like save as much time as possible.
Yeah, and while Melee does that, there's a lot of time for donations actually.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, clearing out these 3 guys takes some time.
It takes a little time. About I think average is about 2 attacks per unit, which is it's all right. Hopefully I can take this guy out with him and Edge. Oh, is that a crit? Indeed it is. And that one shot, one kill. All right. Whoops. Sometimes fat finger the input, and if I crit here, it's next phase. No. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. If I upgraded his weapon, maybe I could have done more damage. I don't really know. I'm gonna let this guy hit me. Oh, wait, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to attack with him. Beam cannon this guy. Take him out. And I'm going to get ready for the next phase. The next phase, we're going to have multiple units spawn up to the north, top right corner, sorry. So I'm going to send everybody up there as far as I can. There have been instances where I take longer in one mission to like do a certain thing to save me time on a different mission.
Not that I know of. Maybe there was, but so if that's the case, then yeah, I've never seen it.
Do
Honestly.
I clear the? Okay, I gotta clear the board with this one. Okay,
Right,
so
yeah.
this one's fine. I gotta clear the board with them, so it doesn't actually matter. Now I can't lose any of the units that rescued hostages. If I do that, that's yeah. So I knew I could tank that hit, but I can no longer tank any more hits with that character. Ares' character, Vijaya, whatever his name is. Yeah, I can't. Now we use a nail laser, which is a really powerful range attack that Testament has, the Cage has. And that did more than half of his damage, more than half of that, so that's good. I'm gonna try, yeah, and he didn't even plot armor. He disappears when you do a certain amount of damage to him. So unfortunately, I have to spend the next couple turns whenever they attack these Ares. I'm going to have to dodge them, which probably will put me in the red, and I'll end up eating more time. But
Yeah, but that
again,
means more time for donations.
that means more time for donations. Absolutely. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, never mind. Sometimes you crit and it doesn't matter because it will take a second attack anyway. Can I kill with him? Oops, wow. Oh, I can. Ha. If I was better at the game and I could count squares on the fly, I could make quicker determinations. Cool. So she's gone. She's powerful. And she disappeared. She's blow up. And now I'm going to send him up here. And I'm going to send... forget that guy. That doesn't matter. Alright, so unfortunately now I have to dodge these because I can't take 793. If I get hit here, mission fail. So that's a fun little butt clincher sometimes, is I put myself in a situation where I will fail this mission if I die. If this one unit gets killed. One hit away from death. So that'll be like serious time where like I have to spend these 5 seconds, 20 seconds total, dodging all 4 of these guys. And if I slip or screw up, we lose all the time. Make me nervous. Oh, see, I fucked. Effed up. Okay, see, that was a moment where I had a heart attack there.
Wow.
Because my finger slipped. My sweaty finger slipped off the button, and I changed my trajectory, and because of tank controls, my momentum changed. Because of that, my momentum changed, and I had to change direction, which I'm not practiced on going left and right. So I almost screwed up there. I'm going to go ahead and safety save just right now because that scared the crap out of me. So if I end up losing a character, I can reload from that exact moment by hitting continue after I reset. Maybe was not even. Maybe that wasn't even necessary. I don't even know. I panicked and oh man, wow.
That was a critical and exciting moment though. So
yeah.
It could have gone like really down the toilet at that point.
Yeah, that would have been really embarrassing. I would have felt bad. That would have been I would have given money based off like, wow, I needed to dodge that and I didn't, so I choked. I must pay the choke tax if I do that. Whew, that was scary.
But at this point, I have to say, O'Malley really says this a lot, that he's not good at the game. But as you can see, it takes some, and like at some points, like a lot of skill to actually like win those scenes, like succeed in those scenes.
Yeah, these IAS minigame moments, whatever they're called. And if you accidentally click the bumper off and you turn off IAS, I effed up again.
Whew.
Oh my gosh. I just noticed that the audio is on mute. Well, that's fine. So I think the audio has been on mute for the last hour and a half. Not our audio, you Sphinx. The audio of the game.
Oh right, okay.
So the 16-bit audio or whatever you call it has not been playing, which is fine. All right. So I wasted a couple seconds there, turning the audio back on. All right, mission over. Oh, and I gotta make sure I click back on the splits, so I can they work. Oh man, see, that's why I'm not a streamer. I don't stream anything. I've only streamed this game because we thought it'd be funny, haha joke, which spiraled into now I'm a speedrunner of this particular game. Double
and
deal.
You're damn good at it, I have to say.
All right. Balance. Thank you. Balance.
There's one, yeah.
All right, and now I have money again, so I'm going to go to... Whoops, I fat-fingered it. I'm going to go to my weapons. I'm going to upgrade more damage to this, because this guy sometimes comes in clutch. And I'm going to upgrade Blade a little bit, too. The cost of upgrades goes up exponentially. I ignore anything that I don't use. There's some weapons attacks I just never will use, or very rarely use. Like, if I'm ever using a sword to attack with, like, Caliburnus, then I've obviously something terribly has gone wrong. Okay, so we're going on to Double Deal. We saved the hostages, we saved the people being executed. Now we're going Double Deal. For some reason now, Edge, the tank, cannot be destroyed because he is something important in it. We're retrieving something, and we're now going to be attacked. I don't like it. And yeah, this one's just going to be clear the board. More enemies will spawn. You just gotta get in position to attack. Go from that angle. There are some benefits on the board, like streets, you go by faster, buildings, you'll go slower. But the buildings give you more defense against attacks, which again, they threw every mechanic at this game. Don't really know how much it does difference, especially because after a while you're gonna dodge everything that attacks you, and it doesn't really matter how you want to play it. The level cap, we tested it via like other means. The level cap for each character is 99, which even if you you destroyed every single unit with one character the entire game, which some units aren't even in all the missions, that's not even possible, you would never get anywhere close to that. The game it's really weird.
And that's why the category is any percent, and there isn't really, and there probably will never be a 100% category.
Yeah, what would the 100% even be? That's what I'm like. There's nothing to. What would that even look like? I couldn't even tell you because there's no. I don't know. You could say like I'll try to only beat unit with Cage, but then there's some missions that are like no, this unit Cage is not even on the board. So it's really weird. But yeah, there is, again, we're about to talk about it. It's going to be relevant next mission. There is a good and a bad ending to the game. That crit was wasted frames, not important because he's going to die anyway. Which we have not. We did it once by accident because I scuffed up something when I was visiting visiting Sphinx in Germany. So by default, I have world record in bad ending as well, because we did it by accident.
So I mean so we're like throughout this run we were talking about notes. So we have like a huge document. It has like I mean huge. It has like about
25 missions,
10 pages, 25 missions, 25 scenes. And the thing is, not all the mission notes or not all the scene notes are very precise. Let's say like a lot of scenes are self-explanatory, for example, or it just it would be more distracting to have more precise notes.
Yeah, all we need to know sometimes all we need to know for sure is like what are the mission, what's the end game, what do I need to do to beat this mission? To clear the board? Okay, that's all I need to know. Everything else I can do tactically and the spur of the moment or route or just memorize. But no, it's just better to just tell me what the objective is, and I'll do it as fast as possible.
And the upside to this is that
Get down here.
It makes
Dang
you very.
It.
Well, you still.
Oh, I hit. Wow, that's incredible.
But the upside to this is that you are very flexible, and you need to be. Like in some of the missions, it is very unclear how the route to victory actually looks like, what it looks like, because you don't know how many rounds you need to destroy a certain unit, for example.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get like critical when you didn't expect it, and that will save you a lot of time. But also if you're expecting it to take a certain amount of time and certain things to happen, sometimes that's not ideal. No, man, this guy's dodging everything like crazy.
But that also leads to some problems
Woo.
sometimes. For example, there are
Got
some
lucky there.
missions where O'Malley has been playing this mission forever, and so he knows what to do basically. But yeah, so a few weeks ago we did another run of what we thought was good ending, and yeah, then
I
something
made one
happens.
button input. I made one wrong button input that changed the whole flow of the fight, and I couldn't save it. I was in a situation where I hit the save button at the wrong time, and that was it. We were now on a course to the bad ending, and I was like, well, might as well just do a let's play of it and just try to salvage the run, try to salvage something out of it.
And I
We
think
were on.
both O'Malley and I agree that the bad ending is actually bad. It is actually
It's actually
not
very
as
bad.
fun.
No, there's eight. There's like the missions change. It's not all. Some missions stay the same. Some missions change entirely. Different names and whatnot. The bad ending does like have a lot more clear the board. It has more of that hey, save more hostages mechanic. That's just so slow. I maybe it's possible to figure out what that run will look like optimized, but at the moment we have not really put any effort into routing it. Though for the right cause, I guess we could route it and make it an incentive, but it would be like an hour longer. It could be like an hour longer run. We have no idea.
Yeah, right. So the first ride was like 5 hours and 40 minutes, I guess, or 17 minutes. I'm not even
It
sure.
was like an hour and a half longer, or an
Yeah.
hour 15 minutes longer. Again, we didn't know what we were doing, so maybe I could shave that down to like maybe 5.5 hours, maybe 5. But that's 30 minutes more. Let's go to. I'm gonna go to the garage. I want to upgrade my weapons again. I think I can get
so that's
one more.
That's double
boost.
deal.
Yeah.
That was pretty fast. So, congrats on that.
Whoops. Balance. Did I upgrade it all?
So that's what where like O'Malley's and my playstyle differ a lot. I'm like a very systemic and like very calculating person, I'd say.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say,
No,
Sphinx? What are you trying
I'm
to
just
say?
saying, I'm not naturally good at the game. O'Malley is. So I'm not confident enough to play through the whole thing in one sitting. I am confident enough to like grind through a single level for 2 hours.
Yeah, and to get like seconds, and I'm like, forget that. Okay, explain this mission. I'm gonna concentrate. First thing I'm gonna do is safety save. First thing I'm doing is safety saving, because this is where I screwed up.
Exactly.
Um,
So here, yeah, I'm gonna explain it. The Mars Angels, they spawn and they wanna like.
they're another terrorist group. They're another group competing with us. They have the MacGuffin. Continue.
Yeah, they have a MacGuffin. We don't know yet what the MacGuffin is.
I know what it is.
And the actual objective of this mission is to destroy. So they want to destroy these enemy units, as we do. We need to destroy more units than them. It's basically like a tiny competition against the Mars Angels.
Yes.
And we're gonna destroy those like weak drones. They're really weak. They just like paper. They like fall down with one hit. And yeah, this is basically where it all went wrong last time. Because like, the one difference you make is instead of moving down
all the way down, you move all the way right.
All the way to the right, to the left.
Where the enemies aren't. So it's counterintuitive. And it kites all these units that happen to spawn near me. It kites them all up to me. So if I just destroy what's in front of me, I will automatically get more kills than them. And then I'll get the MacGuffin, which is the Bonaparte 3. Remember that thing that blew up an hour and a half ago? We get their black box that tells us, like, that exonerates us. We didn't blow it up. The Earth, it was a false flag attack by the Earthians or whatever. Regardless, I don't know who the Mars Angels are. Might be from the anime. They're just protagonists. They're just quasi-parallel antagonists? I don't even know. These guys have 1,400 health, but like they're made of paper, so every attack will do exactly will do more than necessary to kill them. All I gotta do is just not screw it up like I did last time, which I already saved. It's fine. But there is some RNG involved. Sometimes the Mars Angels will miss. Sometimes they'll hit. Sometimes they'll crit. Sometimes they'll die. Or the units will be destroyed. And if they do, the cutscene will play. I believe, actually, there's a cutscene in here that's going to play mid-game that I'm going to say, don't talk to me, Farsi. I have a computer, my robot, that talks to me. I'm going to say, hey, now's not the time. And it'll skip like 28 panels of dialogue. I forgot. We did this on a train, to Amsterdam.
Yeah,
we 2 weeks ago we were hanging out in Germany, and okay, I can't die here.
So just you focus. I'm gonna tell the story. So yeah, we basically were hanging out in Germany, and after we did the run, because of that one mission, we were very frustrated because it was actually a really good run. We had a good time at that point.
Sorry, continue.
Oh wow, yeah. So
one of them died.
Angels just died. That
and
happens sometimes.
Yeah, and a cutscene plays, or like a little dialogue plays. Sorry, all right, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, continue. Just focus up. So yeah, so actually, because this is a Game Boy game, it is very easy to just on the go try to do optimizations because you can just pull out your Game Boy Advanced and like play any game. So we tried different routes, and we found out first of all, if from the start the first move you do is down, all the way down, you cannot really win this mission. It is not possible because it kites all the enemies not towards you, but towards the Mars Angels. So it is not possible to reach enough. It's not about like actually making attacks. It's about like being able to reach the enemies, the number of enemies, and that is just not possible if you do that. So moving all the way to the left works completely in your favor, and
all the time.
Manages every time. It's almost impossible to then not kill more units than the Mars Angels, which is
I got really unlucky with the RNG, so I have to manually dodge these attacks. Durandale got targeted 4 times, and he got hit 4 times, or 3 times. So I have 100.
Yeah, again, you focus up. So on the way, so then on the way to Amsterdam from Germany, we sat there and optimized through a dialogue that actually happens. So there is sometimes in this game there are dialogue options. They are really rare, but we found out that one path through the dialogue tree of this one dialogue that will happen has 33 dialogue fields. And if you choose the right option at the beginning, which is just B right away, it has just 2, which of course you can just skip through everything. Oh, there's the question. You choose B. There we go. We skipped like so much dialogue.
I was nervous. I was slow because I was very nervous.
No, but you did it good. It still saves a lot of time because although you can skip through all the dialogue by holding the right bumper, it still takes up like every pane of dialogue takes up a few frames, and so it accumulates, of course.
I sunk cost fallacy that menu. I just kept clicking the button, and I just like, oh, God, so stupid. So there's plenty of room to optimize, and one of them just get good at the menuing. Again, I'm ignoring that downloading local terminal because that girl respond because okay, now she hands me the MacGuffin, so I can get the good ending now. I ignore that local server because it's not necessary. Now according to PMC, there's another way to get the bad ending. I always forget what it is though.
Yeah, in the actual marathon, we can probably get PMC to talk a little about that other ending.
Yeah.
But like we couldn't think of any other way to trigger it. So yeah.
We are absolutely 100% going to invite him if we get selected to this. We're 100% like either fly over because he's running other games. Maybe one of his games will be picked up and he could be on the couch. Yeah, we would love to have PMC, the only other member of this community besides us two. Weapons. I'm gonna upgrade Blade's weapon.
I mean, there are a few non-active, um, so people in the community, so people who just like the game but never started to run it.
Oh yeah,
And yeah,
I forgot.
shout out to the Zone of the Enders Discord, and like special shout out to the Zone of the Enders Fist of Mars Discord channel,
Yeah,
because it's just a sub community channel of it. We don't have our own Discord because it doesn't matter. The community is so small, it's
well,
so
Zone of the
tiny.
Enders. There's 2 Zone of the Enders games for the PlayStation 2, and they're the other 2 channels in the Discord. So yeah, okay. So there is a Zone of the Enders community. This just game was just never routed. No one ever routed it. Put it on speedruns.com. Which is really wild. That established community like that. But yeah, okay. Let's see here. This is this gift. This is scene 13. The gift. The notes say be very conservative with my unit health because mission 14 will take whatever units I have left and whatever health I have left, and it'll drop me right into 14. I can't heal. I want units will be whatever damage they have is what they have. So I'm gonna be trying to be very conservative. I'm gonna tank what hits I can tank, and hopefully I dodge a lot by automatically.
Yeah, and it says you need to
Blitz the main
the main
boss.
guy. Yeah.
I think the main guy is the guy on the left. He's got these 2 powerful units on this side. I think he's the one on the left. I shouldn't have that memorized, and I don't. If I hover over him and hit B, then I could tell. But I can ignore every other unit except the main guy, which again I think is that dude.
If you find out which one it is, I will add it to the notes.
Got it. Thanks. It's so good having Sphinx as a co-pilot, because he can make notes and edits, and which with my own version of ADHD has just no patience for. I'm leaving Simule behind because she is slow, and man, I just don't. She moves like 3 squares. I guess I could have given her a boost. Uh oh, why are you moving? Okay, my mouse moved on its own because a wire hit it, and I was like, oh no. Embarrassing things that happen in runs is that my controller disconnects, and when my controller disconnects from the emulator, it's embarrassing because I have to re-put it back on, and I lose so much time. It'd be way faster if I could run this on native hardware for sure. I'd be less scared. What am I gonna do here? See, this one's not exactly routed out perfectly. Because again, if you wanted to, you could spend the entire time knowing exactly which. Okay, if I move that guy to this square right there, and that guy to that square, it'll do this and that. I hope I dodge a lot by just automatically. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a really hard time next round. Yeah, see, I'm just because I put all my points into escape. I'm just automatically dodging all these hits, but it's totally RNG. I do not control that. I want to confirm it's that guy. And again, the enemies can't fire and move. These enemies cannot fire and move at the same time, so they have to. Yep, guy on the far left. Guy on the far left is the this guy. I need to kill this guy. Okay, everybody else, I do not care about. But you gotta, it's like watching it's like playing the shell game. You gotta know which one is him because there's 2 identical sprites. Okay. That's not great. He's in a really bad spot. It'd be really ideal if I could crit. Oh my god, he just moved the last second.
Oh no.
He moved the last second. Oh, that's a
donation,
my gosh.
though.
Yeah, it's a donation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I hit him at least? That could. Oh man, I was looking for a crit. I might have been able to do it in one go.
Oh.
I
Oh,
absolutely would have.
wow.
Oh no! I'm sad now. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, I'm so
that is
sad.
tragic. That
Can
is
I please?
tragic.
I can't even hit him at that range. How about you? Can you hit him, please? Nope. Well, that has ripped this round. That sucks. That really stinks because that wastes. I gotta wait for every single one of these units to attack me, and I have to be concerned with my health, so I have to dodge all these hits. So I could tank one more, and I have to dodge with this because I think he has his hits more powerful. So I just wasted. This turn is going to waste 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
It's like 5 minutes because I missed that one hit. That is, oh man, that kills me. Donation time. There'd be 100% donations.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is time. This is a good time for donations. And
Because right now I'm crying on the inside. I'm crying on the inside. I'm just absolutely crying. It's like, ugh, so embarrassing.
Hey, we're doing this for charity, so
It's for sure. Yeah,
charity is
hopefully. So I have to dodge this manually. And now he has 7 seconds because it's a manual hit, of course. Again, the goal is to get it to charity. I'm happy. I love talking about mental health. I love talking about how we can help people who need it. I love talking, like, getting rid of the stigma and just chatting about it with anybody who will listen. Clenching hard. Oh, okay. Oof.
yeah, this is a little scary. But as you can see, routing out a scene is not always super helpful because once you diverge from whatever was planned out before, you need to be able to improvise a lot, and that's what I'm saying. So that's what O'Malley is really, really good at. So, yeah.
Don't even. Why? Now you're just doing that. Oh my gosh! Now you're just doing that on purpose. Okay, so they kidnapped one of our friends. Like, everyone gets kidnapped in this freaking show. So yeah, I think I'm gonna lose quite a bit of time here.
That wasn't so bad. This is still a gold split.
This cutscene is gonna last a while. Oh, whoops, never mind. Okay, balance. Waste of time. Didn't need to balance anything. Next stage. Oh, and no garage. There's no garage available for me to buy anything.
Right, because like you go over to the other.
Immediately go into a next mission. If story-wise, if you immediately go into the next mission, it doesn't matter. All right, this mission is one of the longest missions in the game. It has 3 phases, and 2 of them are clear the board.
No. Actually, only one is. Only the first
clear the
one
board,
is clear the board.
And then 2 are blitz the boss or go after the main guy. Now, luckily, I kept all my units attacked. Unfortunately, a lot of them are heavily damaged. And I'm being surrounded. We're being arrested or corralled because they have one of our guys hostage. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to repair this guy because he's just so. Very rarely will I ever use that mechanic to repair. I'm just gonna for a little bit of safety, and because I would have to manually dodge every single thing he would do. Oh, sick! A stun mechanic.
Oh wow.
We don't know how that works. We don't know how the stun mechanic works. It's incredibly random, but it does what it says in the 10. It eats their turn. They can't move. They can't attack the next turn. So I'm gonna completely ignore that guy and move on to somebody else. What I was saying is that healing might be slow, but that gives me the breathing room to next time someone targets that character, Dryzen, I will go ahead and turn off the IAS and just take whatever RNG gives me. And if RNG allows me to dodge it, then that saves time. So it's really hard to say what's going to cost or save you time. Oh wow, that guy was
Oh, what?
that guy was on the move. That guy was whew,
Yeah.
that guy was
He
going
was
wild.
bouncing around.
Yeah, that was normally you can kind of predict and understand where the enemies are going to be. Like I know he's going to go down to the left. Yep, because he just kind of went that you kind of predict the arcs are going in, and then sometimes they go you can't do nothing. Okay, so the Burnstormer is really good. This hopefully will do 28 damage. Get down here. There you go. Oh my gosh, he has 69 hit points left.
Ah,
Nice. Yeah. Cool. All right, you can tank. See? Yep, you can tank one. And I'm gonna dodge the other ones now if they attack Dryzen again. You can tank one more. I have to dodge this manually. I can't lose him. Because I have 2 other phases left after this, and I need my firepower. We're trying to... I think we're at a TV station on Mars. Because they apparently in the future, they don't know what Twitch is. Again, this is the future envisioned by people in 2020, 2002. Okay, good. Everything's still good.
they couldn't imagine that people will.
Be playing this game quickly.
Yeah.
This was not speedrunner friendly. But again, the most fun, unfortunately, the most fun part about the game is the slowest part, the IAS. I love the IAS. IAS is the fun minigame. And luckily you can quickly toggle it on and off. Ooh, almost slipped there.
Yeah, that's something you usually don't expect from turn-based strategy games, turn-based RPGs, is that part where you actually have control over the attack and actually can succeed or fail in it, or even like get better with it. And yeah, I think that's a pretty neat mechanic. Yeah, so I would actually, yeah, no, I would agree. It's the best mechanic in the game, I would say.
Well, again, they threw every single mechanic at this in this game to the point where it's like, what even is this? Like, why is this in there? Why do we have to worry about supplies? We're never gonna run out of bullets. The missions are they end too quickly. All right, that guy is no longer stunned, so I'm going to try to kill him. I guess I could have. That's fine. Sometimes it's better just to keep your reticle on the level, on horizontal level, just because you know the enemy's gonna come in your direction eventually. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, the guy with
selection.
The guy with 69 hit points. That's so annoying because if 69, like, 1 hit point is so cruel because it's like they might as well have 1,000 because they can still tank 1 hit. And in action economy is a huge thing. We love our action economy.
We do.
That was a waste, but that's okay. And because like every unit's like destroying a unit and like getting their punches in, they're all gonna gain spirit, which means their more powerful attacks get unlocked. Okay, that's unfortunate. But it's okay. He served his purpose.
Yeah, the thing about this mission is that you only need all your units for the first phase, basically.
Yes.
Because, like,
oh, yeah, because you're surrounded, and like, if your units died last mission, then you're screwed.
Yeah, but you only need it for the first phase because the second
Yeah.
and the third phase is just a blitz the boss mission.
Yes,
so
absolutely correct.
It's so much easier and so much
I'd
more
rather
convenient.
I'd rather lose Phil too, because again, Phil's the worst. I'd rather lose Phil because nice.
Oh, wow. That is
Uh,
really good.
because he does the least amount of damage. What he's most useful for is his repair thing, which in a speedrun you rarely use. I just found it useful in that particular instance. Alright, that might have been a bad use of my time. It's okay. Again, I'm trying to get at least one unit destroyed per attack. And sometimes I do quick math in my head, but math was never my strong suit. So sometimes my math is wrong. Sometimes it's really right. And sometimes I miss entirely.
Oh,
and
no. That's another donation.
I would like to be said, it's copium. I have played whole runs, world record runs, with me never missing a single shot, and me dodging every single hit.
That's correct.
So I just want it to be said that I can be good sometimes, and other times I'm thinking about this and I'm nervous.
Yeah. Just nervousness. None of us are really used to this kind of setting where we're like publicly sitting somewhere playing this game and like explaining stuff all the time, right? So
yeah, I'm not. My first time streaming was this. This is my first time ever like actually streaming. I gotta dodge manually. And sometimes I say that out loud too, so I don't mistakenly. I'm making a judgment call at the moment. So like, can I dodge it manually? Can I not dodge it? Like, I gotta make a call at the moment. So it's better, easier for me to say out loud.
But this is not perfect because you can, basically.
Oh, he
kick him with a sword.
He had 4 hit points. He had like 400 hit points left. That's nothing. But yeah, of the 3 of us in this community, PMC is the only one that like streams regularly. He has an audience, and he is very charismatic. I really respect him for that. I've seen 2 of his streams. They're pretty great. And he plays like really cool mecha games, which I'm a fan of. So, you know, respect.
So this looks like this phase could be over soon, right?
Yes. Ideally, actually gonna move him up. Yeah, I'm gonna move him down here.
Yeah,
I want to get him better position because the enemies spawn on the north. So I have 2 more hits left. Try not to miss. And I'll just attack with... I want Durandal 2 to move, so I'm going to attack with this laser blade, whatever it's called, the knife. Knife this guy. Cool.
Shouldn't take too much damage to disable him. Yeah,
all right, so that's phase 1. We made a note saying the enemies get a free attack. Oh, blitz the boss. Okay, so all we gotta do is kill this guy. Now, if I was good at the game, I would have done much better and would have been able to take this guy out the second he spawned. But unfortunately, he's gonna get 1 attack in, which I may or may not dodge depending on who he attacks. All right, who's gonna attack? He's gonna attack him. I need him.
That doesn't.
Whoops. Nah, it doesn't matter. I said I needed him, and then I clicked the button to say kill him. I'd rather lose... Again, might be copium here, but I'd rather lose Dryzen, because Dryzen can't move and attack at the same turn. And a bunch of units are going to spawn and move. And he's really low on the board. So, yeah, I'd rather... Yeah, it's fine. Cool.
Right. And,
all right. And oh wow!
Yeah. Whoa, wow!
All right, that was right. Yeah,
that was luck. And
again,
cool.
if I got crit the last one, I would have saved myself a turn. But all right, so he blows up in a dramatic way. It looks like the mission's over, but surprise! Space Racist is gonna go attack the... I don't know, his name's Zephyr, like Zephyr Hills.
And he tries to attack the TV station.
Yeah, he has to go to the TV station. He draws a big, giant robot thing. Oh, this is the thing where they read off the story-wise, they're reading the black box they got from the Marge Angels. So we know that, hey, it wasn't us, the BIS people, the Born in Space. It was really Zephyrs. It was a false flag attack. It was those darn Earthlings, those Terrans. Now, so he's going to attack the TV station in anger. I only have the units I have left. Everyone else that's dead is dead. They will come back after this mission. But I got 4 units. And luckily, the ones that do the most melee, that did melee damage are there. My melee characters are alive. My range characters are not. Simiel's alive, but she's the worst because she's slow. So Phil and Simiel, they're on the same token. Phil is a very funny name. It seems like a Philworth, Filbert, Brightworth, Warehouse, and the 23rd or 26. It's like royalty, but space royalty. I don't get it. All right, so again, what's going to be hard about this mission is that the enemies are going to try to box me in. And game over if the guy reaches the TV station. He shouldn't, and the other guys reaching the TV station shouldn't matter. So those drones are fast, but again, they're ranged drones, so they can't move and attack at the same time. Or they can't move and attack range. We talked about this. I think it's faster to kill a couple of them, so that A, they get off the board, so they're not in the way. And this guy only moves like three squares.
Yeah, like in any situation like this, it's always a balancing act between using turns to attack little units to reduce the time the enemy turn takes, and actually like trying to reduce the number of actions you do during your turn to reduce the time you use to take your turn. So yeah, it's a balancing act. Usually it makes sense, at least in this mission, it makes a lot of sense to reduce the number of enemy units.
Especially now.
Yeah, especially now because they're very easy to
yeah, well,
destroy.
I was going to say, they're all going to attack Justine. Justine has 1 hit, he's dead. I have to dodge all these attacks manually, unfortunately, because he has very few hit points left. So this one mission, this one turn is going to take a minute, 2 minutes maybe. Quick, what's 4 times 7? 28?
You got it.
Yeah, it's going to take 28 seconds. Or 20.
Plus the time it takes for
the turns to actually happen, yeah.
Attack. Yeah.
But I have to wait out all these attacks, and I can't. It's faster to dodge because Justine's really got a kick. What's embarrassing, though, is if I dodge 5 of these and the 6th one hits me, waste of time. The whole thing was a waste of time. Because I should have just taken the hit. Take the L. Okay. One more.
Last one.
My thumb is sweaty. And I immediately mess up my first input. Luckily, the reticles are small. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I got a little nervous there.
That's a breather. Okay,
Fletcher,
now the enemy
I move? I can't move into his range just yet, so I'm just going to take the time to get... It's going to take another turn anyway, just to get in range, so I'm going to use this time to clear the board. Again, clearing the board is quote-unquote optional, but in this particular instance, it is faster. Unfortunately. Oh my! That's never happened before.
Yeah, they are fast.
He was going back and forth. He's going back and forth. He's supposed to go down. That's very funny. I think I'll also have a donation incentive for not donation incentive, but a donation every time I utter the words. This never happened before.
Right. Yeah.
I'll be like, I don't know, man. well,
Yeah,
hopefully they attack
this
her.
game feels like a very expensive drinking game because like there's too
Ah,
many points where you can
yeah,
actually do a donation because of something
something stupid.
that has been messed up.
Yeah. But so far, I think like I'll donate some money, like donate a little bit of money if every time I crit, even if I crit unnecessarily, or if it's a good crit. Because critting when you don't need to crit just wastes frames. Uh, every time I accidentally turn on the animations, every time
Perfect.
I got yeah. That was all intentional. That was all intentional. All right, now I have to dodge this, unfortunately, which is gonna take 5 seconds. And
Right
I
now you
think this
actually can
boss,
see how huge
that guy
those
is.
units are.
He has 2 phases, I think. He, um, so unfortunately with this man, this gentleman fighting this thing, or fortunately for us, he has giant crit points, like 3 of them. I would love to get one, but now I'm just wasting time. Oh, okay, it was worth it. Okay,
Oh,
oh, all right. I thought I was
yes.
wasting time for. After a while, like sunk cost fallacy, I'm wasting time. But like, if you crit there, like, he has 2 phases, so I'm trying to get to his second phase as fast as possible. Is that a crit? Yeah, it
It
is. Oh
was.
wow!
Oh,
I have
wow.
never done that before. I've never taken him
Wow.
out in 2 goes. Oh my gosh, no! He still has like 1 hit point left. Oh my gosh.
Still, it is
I
still
celebrated
so
way too. He
good.
is 108, 118. All right, I don't need to crit that. I just need to do 118. Now his health is gonna reset. Unfortunately,
Yeah, and
so
he will come
which
back with even more.
which stinks. And because Caliburnus doesn't have an area of effect attack, I just can only attack 1 unit at a time. Again, Caliburnus is the worst. I think I actually hit there.
Yeah, that hit.
Oh, I chose
No,
the
but
wrong attack. I
yeah.
chose the wrong attack.
No.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That was bad. That was bad. I feel bad. Now he can move and attack. Oh, good. I don't care about her. Okay, fine. See ya. That's the one I don't care about. Okay. I care about him. Now I've never seen him get that close to the stadium before, either, to the TV station before. Without any allies being there. Please don't attack. Yes. We're good. And we're good. All right, cool. All right. Going to move here and just attack with everything I got. He has 20,000 hit points. That's... Oh, dang it. Oh, well. So I think it'll still take me 2 turns to do it. Wait, can I nail laser him?
This is a bus ride.
Actually, I'm going to move to block him. Because if it takes him more movement if I block his path. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
It makes a lot of sense, a ton of sense to try to crit in this mission. Usually
Yeah,
it
but
is,
I also don't want to waste time farming something that's not going to happen at the same time. I think I'll need to dodge. Yeah, I'm going to need to dodge one more go. All right. I definitely lost time on this mission. But that's okay. I'm going to have to... Yeah, this will be the last turn, probably. I'm gonna dodge it because I think he'll do 22,000. I think he will actually one-shot this guy because that's what he did to Caliburnus. Caliburnus had 25,000 hit HP and he shot him. Yeah, I almost tried to tank that hit, which would have been bad if I died there. Definitely not a time to experiment. Not during this run. Not during this. All right, this is not great. Whoops. I swear it lags a little bit sometimes. I really do. I know it does lag when it like starts a minigame up. And I'm immediately trying to move. Because you're allowed to move before the timer starts. Ooh, I gotta shut the heck up when I do that next time. I keep talking and I'm scared.
You can just hand it over to me. Don't worry about it.
I talk when I'm nervous. I mean, I'm bad when I'm nervous. I'm bad when I talk. That would have been a crit if his center mass was the crit. I think I actually need to go for a crit here. Because I think he's 24 Oh, I think I need to go for a crit. Oh, dang it.
Ah.
I'm scared. I really don't want him to survive this. Does he have a grenade? Here's a grenade! He's right in the grenade. Oh, he's not. Wrong guy. I got excited there. I thought I could grenade him.
That would have been amazing.
Yep, I think, I don't think I can do, I got a crit. I have to crit here.
No, that's a time loss, sadly.
Dang it.
Yeah, as you can see, he's probably, he has probably like just a few hit points left. And you could have probably just
I'm gonna
taken that hit.
after the next one. Now I'll do it because
okay,
now
perfect.
if they all attack Cage and he hit every single one of them, no, that would have been a bit of a bad idea.
Perfect.
Yeah, now
So,
we're okay.
We might be
All
fine.
right, we're fine now. Gosh darn it! I could have saved. I could have saved so much time there. That's so annoying.
Yeah, it is. It is a little bit annoying, but what can you do?
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Now the cutscene's not so long.
Yes.
Cutscene
will take about a minute. So yeah.
Okay, then Ares comes back. He has his. Oh no, my adopted brother. Like Ares and Cage are really good friends. But he like really relies on Ares because he's like toxic. Is like I can't make a decision on my own. I'll let the powerful, charismatic guy tell me what's up. So he's dead. Ares was killed right in front of Cage's eyes. Balance. And I have a lot of money now. To purchase upgrades. I might end up doing Justine. I want to upgrade his whoa, no, wrong button. Ugh, gosh. I want to upgrade his Burnstormer. Upgrade his laser sword all the way. And I will upgrade nope. You're done. Move on. Wasting time. All right. What else?
Scene 15.
What else we got to talk about?
We're not even halfway through the game.
We're not halfway through the game. We're 14 of 25 missions done, but we're not halfway through the game yet because reasons. We're now mourning the loss of Ares. Cage has a music box that plays, which is really annoying because if the sound overrides the R1 input, so I have to hit A every time he plays that music box, which he plays that music box so much. In this scene, the secretary of the Robin, the girl we saved, is going rogue because everything's on fire. It's in danger. All right, this is a cool one. There's like 4 factions on screen. Us, civilians fighting, armed civilians fighting the Earth people, and then you have regular civilians. And even the armed civilians fighting the Earth people are not good people. As you can see, as they just kill a civilian just to show I'm a big bad guy with a really cool haircut. Yeah. Animations I can't skip because they're the enemies. Story stuff. Alright, so we're going to stop the fighting by killing everybody in front of us. Because if they're dead, they can't fight. Okay. What's optimal here? I don't really know. I'm just gonna give myself over to this side. There's more orange enemies than there are green enemies. So that tells me that I want the orange guys and the green guys to fight each other a little bit. I'm trying to read the notes right now. Am I supposed to grab that thing? Oh my god, I can't think right now.
I mean, is there a server that you need to grab?
Yeah. Is there a server I need to grab? Is it say grab the server?
No. Not in this mission.
Okay. I might do it anyway if it's there. Yeah, God, I want them to fight because hopefully they kill each other. I don't know if civilians are ever under actual threat because they always fight each other and they come after me every single time I've played it. So maybe the mission fails if the civilians die. I've never had that happen before.
So from the notes, the only thing that actually loses the mission is
Cage dies.
Losing Testament.
Yeah, which is Cage's orbital frame. I don't care about her. I guess I shouldn't have moved her there. I'll try to remember that next time I play the game, because now I got two guys going after her, which is just kind of annoying. I just fight her with the laser beam then. It's fine, whatever. I guess I'd rather not lose her because there's so many units on the board. But I really don't want to waste time dodging. So if I can't get these guys dead, I don't know what I'm going to do just yet.
Yeah, and as this is a clear the board mission, there's obviously also here
clear the
a
board.
lot of time
to
fighting. Read donations. So
yeah, or answer questions. Happy to answer any questions anybody has about anything, but I never know what to talk about, and I'm always scatterbrained and never know, like, it didn't matter because he was gonna die anyway. But yeah, what I don't know, man. Do you have any questions? Like, what would you ask me if you were, like, what's the thing people ask?
I would ask you how you do it with the Constitution. how you like have so much stamina to actually go through the whole game and not fall asleep somewhere or like completely lose focus. Because I've seen like most of your runs, like completely from start to finish. Because a lot of times I'm just there, right?
Yeah, like hanging out.
Also just because I review the new and verify new runs that come in. So yeah, but I noticed that, of course, after a while you get more quiet and talk less, because obviously there is a bunch of stuff to explain about the game. There are some exciting things to learn about this game. There are some cool mechanics, but after a while, obviously it gets a little bit repetitive.
Yeah, I run out of things to talk about.
Right, then it's
I word vomit. Constitution-based thing. We talked about this before. If I could give anybody advice to run this game, it would be the best speedrun tack you could use is to go to the bathroom before you begin. And while you want to stay hydrated, definitely a sipping game, because you're gonna be on the chair for at least you're gonna be in the chair for like 5-ish hours, especially when you're first getting started.
Yeah, I believe a first run is doable. So with all the notes that are all publicly available, it is definitely possible to do a run under 5 hours and 30 minutes. That is very easy to do, I would say. But yeah, that's another resource that you need to manage when playing this game. Is just your stamina, There are no bathroom breaks in a lot of like really long games, long-form games like the GTA 5 games. There are certain bathroom breaks where the game basically plays itself, and you can go to the bathroom, you can go take a break, or something. And this game doesn't have it, and that gives us even more incentive to cut down on the time.
Absolutely. For energy levels, it helps I'm American. I'm always ready to go. I'm just who I am. I've always been somebody who's I can have a high tolerance for pain. I just have that constitution in me. I got that dog in me. It's a joke. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's fun. I get hyper focused. The ADHD helps. It's like because I'm all thinking about. Okay, I'm mission 15. Like, oh man, I'm so close. All I gotta do is mission 13 more, and I'm there. I'm gonna see if I can't get this orbital thing. It's not necessary, but if I can grab it for a couple seconds time loss, I'll do it. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely enjoy the game. The game is fun. I was a big fan of it as a kid, and that really helps a lot too. Should I be nervous? Because okay, nope, they're missing, so I should not be nervous. Normally they do a lot more damage to each other. Yeah, this is watching them go back and forth. This is just really slow. I'll send down here and kite them up towards me. Yeah, it helps to enjoy what you do. I like pain. I think I had that, I think masochist is the word I'm looking for. I know sadist is the other one. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I think it also seems a weird, like, copium sunk cost fallacy, where it's just like, well, I've already put in, 100 hours to practice a speed run. I might as well put in 3,000 more hours. I think literally that's how my brain thinks. Watch this green guy. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say watch him attack me after he's done. That's actually really optimal. I'm gonna go ahead and just send this guy down here. I don't really know what it's gonna do. Sometimes you get really good goodies, like better attacks with upgrading or getting that download. That might have not.
But this mission, there doesn't seem to be any special.
I found it out in the game facts. Like, someone wrote it all the game facts, like, what... Because I definitely use that as a resource. What every single orbital frame gets for every single... what do you call it? Local server. So that information is out there. But I couldn't tell you what, off the top of my head. When I first routed the game out, I went through that list, and I was like... I chose all the useful benefits you would get, and I just put them in the notes. I was like, okay, for mission mission 12, I want to grab that local server because I get a range attack or whatever. But all the stuff you get is like gate kept behind kept behind the spirit gate. Yeah, I don't know. If I did better research on it, I could tell you what each one does. But the notes are out there, exist. It looks like I lost time on this one. Yeah, I took too much time on this one. Oh well.
It's still fine. It's still pretty okay.
Cage is having a mental breakdown. I don't think I need to upgrade my anything, and I don't think I need to upgrade any balances. I don't think anyone had any level ups. Oh, this is we're learning more story. Yeah, so I guess got a new attack with that one. It's gonna go right into scene 16. Not look back. Don't kill enemies with a tank. Dialogue will appear if you do. I don't think that's really that big of a deal. I think I'm reading my notes for scene 16. It says don't kill enemies with a tank. Our base is under attack. We gotta get out of here. Cage is having a mental breakdown right now. Or no, someone stole his robot in that cutscene that we skipped. So now he's driving a tank, and the tank's the worst. He's like, oh, I'm useless. I don't have my big, powerful mech thing. I'm just driving this tank that other guy drove, and whatever.
But we're gonna get it back.
He's sad. He's sad. He's very sad. But here's the thing. This game, every time I move, enemies are gonna spawn. Now, here's the thing. I don't care. I'm going to... there's one enemy on the board I have to kill. Everybody else, I do not care about. So I'm just going to move people into situations where I want the enemy to come after me. And all I need to do, the enemy that I have to fight is very weak. So I just want 2 units to get to that guy. He just was there for a hot second. I don't care about anybody else. I can't lose Cage, I don't think. I can't lose the tank because Cage is the protagonist, he's in the tank, yada yada yada. Alright, that's good. They all attack me with range. Yeah, I don't care about Phil. Bye, Phil. Alright, Phil's alive. Okay. I'm gonna probably run away with the tank. Alright. More inmates are gonna spawn, probably.
Would it help for next time to put boosters on one or two units to...
I can't put boosters on I can't put boosters on orbital frames. I can only put boosters on the LEVs, the land-based units. So like the fast units, beside only Justine's the only person that would be useful to put a booster on. Everybody else would just fly over there anyway. Now enemies are hitting pretty hard this go around. I'm
probably gotta dodge it. Yeah.
I'm gonna dodge it. Whoops. I was trying to read the notes while playing the game at the same time. Bad idea. Yeah, I dodged that one. Whoops. Okay, good. All right. And this guy's also going to attack Justine, probably. Yep, because he's the weakest one on the field. It's fine. Boom. All right.
Okay, now it's walk and talk. No,
Now,
walk and
we're going
tech.
to walk the dog. More units are going to spawn. That's fine. I need to kill that guy. Dang it. I was hoping to not do that, but that's okay. And I'm going to...
Yeah, we haven't figured out yet where the spawn zones are exactly.
Yeah, I could do the math and figure it out, and I'll just take it. 6-second loss there. I mean, I might as well just take the dodge action there, because when he attacks, I gotta dodge this one. Alright. And I'm gonna take the hit. Alright.
And he's gone. But the enemy units are so far away that it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Annoying. Since I got those plus seconds, I'm kind of a little nervous on time now.
Oh, don't be.
Yeah.
I know that's easy to say, like just sitting in the back chair.
Oh yeah. What are you talking about? Don't worry about that. It's fine. Everything's
right.
fine here in Germany. Everything's
no, it's just from experience. Because you're just really good at the game, like it doesn't matter much.
I'm all right. All right, so this should be. I think I have one more enemy unit, one more enemy turn.
Oh, wow. Okay.
One more enemy. Yeah, he's long range. One enemy turn, and then I should be fine. Don't care about you. We're all gonna attack Justine, all of them, because he's got really weak hit points. I want to dodge with him to make sure I have him on the board, just so I can wipe out that guy.
Yeah, you really need him. Yeah.
Maybe I don't. About her. Maybe I don't, but he's very useful at kiting the enemies at least, so they're all attacking him instead. That's useful.
But just to be safe, it is really good to have him for the final boss. Yeah.
I mean, well, the final boss, that is the boss. The boss is right there. Like it's we were using the word boss loosely. There is one unit we have to kill that is, for some reason, he's a common soldier. So I just need to take him out. And once I do that, I think the mission's over. Pretty sure the mission's over for this. Ah, too bad.
Okay.
If I kill with this, I should have let Justin die. I think that's it.
And yeah. So okay.
Oh, actually, no. Oh, right. More enemies.
Yeah.
Okay. Story stuff happens. Nadia betrays her people. Tweed is actually a guy in disguise. They retreat. So more enemies spawn just to despawn and then end the mission.
But it is every time we play this. I remember now. Every time we play this, it's we blitz the boss as the notes say, and then we get shocked and think, "Wow, are the notes wrong? Did we like mess something up?" It's every time.
Yeah. I'm gonna go right to 17. The music box plays. My friend's dead. Oh no. Uh,
Yeah, and the next mission is basic.
Next mission's 17 rebirth. Gotta clear the board again. If I level up, I'll adjust the bounces. I've already spent all my money upgrading. Clearing the board will get me a lot of money though, so maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I'll get some health for Justine because I haven't had. Maybe I'll upgrade some of Justine's weapons.
One quick
Yeah. Now,
question there that
yeah.
I have, like, there was like a quick, like a cutscene where
Yes.
like Cage was thinking about something about Mayona. So what is up with that? Was like some
Yeah. So Myona's gone. She ran away. She stole his mech, and he's very sad about it. In the cutscene, we know that Ares, his friend, is still alive. And oh, Ned's back. Didn't we kill him? Huh. Yes. He's sad about it. Oh, she came back, and Testament's back now. She came back to save him. Again, Testament is a robot AI copy of Myona. Spoilers. Anime. I don't know, man. Do I just kill this guy? No, I gotta clear the board. All right. So he's very sad at cutscene plays because I attack with him. That's fine. He's very sad and his friend's dead, but really he's not dead because he kidnapped Myona, which his sister. It's his sister. Spoilers. We learned that in a cutscene a million years from now, and it's not interesting at all. Our best friend's really the bad guy the whole time, pulling all the strings? Oh my gosh, who would have thought? Didn't see that coming. Even though his face is just shown but grayed out. It's the same face. Now Ned's back. He's got a cool new mech. Again, Neck is the first guy that Cage quote-unquote killed. But clearly not, because he's back. Like, huh? But we saw him die.
yeah. What is that about?
What is... I wonder what the explanation behind that is. We're about to find out. So we take him out. Oh, he's a... Oh my god, it's Krang. It's a brain in a jar. Ed's brain survived, and they put his brain... You know, like that thing of Dragon Ball Z had a thing like this. Every anime has a brain in a jar that's really fighting a robot. Krang from Ninja Turtles. Mother Brain. I don't know, man. In this scene, Tweed sacrifices himself. Oh, wait. No, he didn't. He's still alive. To blow stuff up. All right. Anyway, that was the ship. The ship got out. Okay. Great. We're cool. Again, story is... It's there, technically. There is a story in this game. I'm going to park her here. Get her in range. I actually might use her in this mission. Huh. So I got to clear the board. And there are a lot of enemies.
So
A lot.
very
A lot.
boring stuff. A lot of time to read donations.
Yes. It's just playing the game, quote-unquote, casually at this point. Being very conservative. Okay. He's heading out for a bit. You're just playing the game casually for a bit. Optimizing, dodging, optimizing, trying to... Your attacks and action economy, I guess is the word I'm looking for. You're just doing your best here to try to take out as many enemies as fast as possible. Using as least amount of attacks as possible, which is probably around 2 or 1, depending if you're upgraded enough or you get lucky with a crit. There are a lot of enemies that spawned, so hopefully they gotta come towards you. So you can get your enemies. You need your allies to attack, but a lot of allies can't attack and move at the same time, which is unfortunate. So yeah, these are pretty common enemies though. They're pretty weak. Yeah, sometimes they die in one hit, sometimes they don't. Yeah, we're just gonna try to get them to come towards my range characters. So my range characters can do their job because they can't move and attack at the same time. That's unfortunate. Let's see if I can't. Nope, I can't do it. That's bad action economy. But I should be able to make up something here and at least take this guy out. Nice. I'm going to try to take out the guy on the right-hand side. Yep. He should be in range of the sniper as well. Which should be really good. Cool. I don't upgrade her a lot, or at all, really, because not only is she super slow, she's like, her range attacks are mid-range, and they can't hit up and close personal. So, like, she rarely gets into situations where she's actually useful. Most of the time I use her because she's got high defense, so she can tank a lot of hits. But she can't dodge, really, because she's slow. Yeah, oh, she dodged that one. Alright. Alright. Wow, she's dodging more than I'm used to her dodging. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade his health and upgrade Justine's health next cutscene, next intermission. Just because I need I'd like him to be able to tank more hits. Because if they can tank more hits, I can get more risky when it comes to dodging. And just going, turn the IAS off and pray for the best.
Yeah, after a while in the game, it makes sense to... Actually, I know, like we said before, that we don't really care about shell. We don't really care about the durability
Health.
of the
yeah.
max. But at some point, it kind of makes sense because it gives us the ability to tank more. So, like, save a bunch of time.
Yeah. I wish there were... I'll say it's not an exact math, but I'm sure it is. I'm sure there is an exact math to it. That we just don't know what it is. There's too many mechanics in this game, period.
Yeah, there probably is a
we could
formula.
formulate it. Yeah, we could probably formulate it, and I guess Elian, up to you. Even if, sorry, I mean Sphinx. Like, here's the thing. Like, even if you were to formulate it, I don't know if I have the patience to, like, okay, do exactly this and do exactly that. Okay, cool. Now, because you did exactly that, it works like this. Like, that's just... Because if you're, like, if you're doing every single thing exactly how it, like, pre-programmed, it's like, well, then get a task to do it. I'm gonna move from over here.
I mean... Doing a task of this game might also be fun, but that's a whole different...
yeah.
That's a whole different kind of worms.
Yeah, what? Yeah. It'd be cool, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, there's some things that are like, man, are really... You can't plan for, like, critting, really, because that's skill and luck. I would even say it's probably more luck, because it's like hitting it on the perfect frame, being able to get a perfect read of where the enemy's at. It's interesting. Yes, this mission's just slow. Just because it's one of the few casual, I don't say let's play, but definitely very
it's just
things happen around you. Yeah, things happen around you and you're kind of reacting to them. Hopefully I'll be able to... Oh, whoops. Alright. I would love to get a crit. One frame off. One frame off. It's fine.
Yeah, so like I said, lot of time for donations here.
Mm-hmm.
This 17th mission is full of time.
Yeah, again, as the time as we play the game, the later missions just take a lot of time. there are some interesting mechanical stuff that happens. This is not one of my favorite missions. Not my least favorite mission though. Not even close to it. Screw it. I'll let it die. Get down here. There we go. Now again, all you gotta do with a powerful attack like that is just hit the frame itself. But me, I have a different playstyle. I always try to get center mass. Every time I've tried to like, all I gotta do is hit his toe, is when I miss. And it's just like, oh god. I think I missed twice so far. All right.
I mean, that's one other thing where our playstyles
yeah.
Diverge. I always hit the toe.
Yeah.
And only the right toe, right? So no, no. The thing is that I don't really care about like where I hit, because I figured out that it is random no matter where you hit, except for the crit point, like where you actually do a crit.
Yeah, if you hit him in the toe, you'll do the exact same damage if you hit it towards center mass. Exact same. Unless you hit the absolute critical point and get a critical hit. So it truly doesn't matter sometimes to farm. Like, okay, stop farming for a crit. Stop trying to get center mass. Just hit him somewhere and you'll be fine. But that's when I slip up and I make mistakes. This one's Dark Half. It just says go for the boss. So let's do that.
It says don't move to the top left corner, but the thing is that
let's not do that then.
Yeah, I mean, but it seems like
we're already in the top left corner.
No, we're in top right corner.
Oh, what? Oh man, left, right. What is it? What even is left, right?
Yeah.
I don't think the boss spawned yet. I was looking at the notes. I actually didn't see.
Yeah. So I'm not totally sure, but the boss will spawn at some point, and then
he might already be on the board. I just didn't see where it was because I was looking at the notes. All right, move you down here, and move you over here, and kite some enemies. All right. Robin's now driving the tank because, sure, why not? Oh, yeah, they're hitting hard. I gotta upgrade my health. Alright. The cutscene's playing. Boss is spawned.
Ah, here we go. Okay.
Yeah. That's the guy. That's my... Oh, Ares! Oh, no! Ares is back! But he's on the enemy's side? No! What? I never saw that coming. Alright. Oh, Phil! Oh, my gosh. Phil betrayed the party? Oh, no. Who'd have thought that? He's got a cool mech, though. He's not driving that little tank around anymore. And this is why Phil's the worst, by the way. If you're asking me why Phil was the worst, this is why. He did it for Myona's sake, but, like, that's just crap. Alright, I'm just gonna rush him.
Right, you just move in a straight line there. And
I'm gonna do a little bit of damage. I'm gonna try to clear out some of these enemies, just to save some time. And I'd like to save a little bit of my guys. Because I have to get back up here now. Ugh, it's annoying. I would like to get 3 units to support. Seriously? Oh my god.
That's brutal.
That sucks. Okay. Nope. I'm choking. I am choking so hard right now. Alright, I'm gonna let Simul die.
Oh,
crit.
Wow. Crit.
Unimportant. Okay. So that's good. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna attack Simul. I'm actually gonna dodge this. I would like to keep Justin alive. Justin is very fast. I'm gonna give Justin a boost. If you can remind me, I want to upgrade Justin's health and I want to give him a boost. All right, cool. She's dead. That's fine. And this actually just might be this particular run of it, because I might do differently next run. Sphinx. I want to go down because I'm afraid more enemies are going to spawn. Okay, they did. I was mistaken. It's fine. The goal is to not get surrounded. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I need 2 or 3 units to actually get to Phil. I can tank pretty much all these attacks. Yeah, perfect. I'm going to dodge with this. I think I'm going to lose time on this mission. Yeah,
I don't think it's going to be a lot, though.
Yeah, I'm going to lose time on this because I probably shouldn't have done that. I think like when my world record attempt, or my world record was Justin just a dodge every single thing. So I didn't need to worry about dodging it because he already did it. Like that, he avoided it. Cool.
That is very cool. Okay.
Yeah. All right, let's get to Phil. Come on, Phil.
You
More enemies are
go.
gonna spawn. Yep. That's what you can get rid of the note saying don't go to the top left corner because my God, they're gonna spawn there anyway.
Yeah. So I'm gonna I'm gonna get rid of the node.
All right, Phil. You're going down, man. I don't care for anybody else. All right, cool. You can tank it.
What's with those 2 units that are? Oh yeah, just goodbye.
Yeah, screw it. Oh, we dodged that one.
Wow.
I was just gonna take the loss on that one. I'm gonna dodge one manually because I want Nadia alive. I want the now because Ares died, Nadia betrayed the bad guys. It's now working for us, flying the old mech of whatever his name was, Ares. Little on the point to name your character Ares on a mission that takes place on Mars. Little on the nose there. Great. Now I'm in range of Bill. So hopefully next turn I can actually get to him and start attacking him. I hope they all go after Justine. I think I can lose her, right? Yeah, we're good. I can dodge this one. What? The cutscene. Oh, I forgot that was supposed to happen. I forgot that was supposed to happen. Oh, good. Okay, so I'm using Justine now to get these guys to attack him. All right, so he's dead. That's bad. But it should be fine because I have 2 other units in range that will clinch. Yeah.
Yeah, those 2 other units will do the trick.
Yeah, I just needed to get in range of him, and unfortunately, because I got unlucky, I owe money. I owe some money to charity in that situation.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so that's gonna eat up a lot of time. That's a mistake on my part. My finger slipped again. I need to get a better D-pad, or I need to get better at my job. I'm actually gonna get really up close person. This guy. No. All right, now I'm actually trying to figure out how to do this. All right, that's real bad. We're going to move her here. Nope, we're gonna move her here. We're gonna wait. Gonna move him. Unfortunately, we're gonna move him here, and I have to now deal with this. So this mission's gonna lose some time. No. I have to successfully dodge every single one of these attacks now. Okay. So this is going to be a very brutal turn. And I'm already plus time on this one.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, actually. I don't know
I know what happened. My world record attempt, I manually... I clicked the... It was RNG. Whenever I hit the button that says, hey, I'll tank the hit, I turn the IAS off, there's a chance that I dodge the attack automatically. And I didn't the last very important times. So hopefully I can take him out this turn, and I only lose a minute here.
Yeah, but this is something that happens in those runs.
I'm being very, very slow on this now because I'm very nervous. Does he disappear? Oh, I guess he doesn't take. I guess he doesn't need to take all his damage. Okay, fine.
Right.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
That's good to know. Okay.
I had to do it though. Like, looking back on it, like I really think I did the right thing by keeping Justin alive by dodging all those attacks, even though he did die, because like it stopped him from attacking other people. It kited the enemies towards him. I don't know. I'm gonna upgrade my maybe on the other runs I upgraded my health on Justin, and I just didn't do it before. I'll do that. I'll do that now. I'll adjust my bounces. And go to the garage. I will go to my parts. I will give him a boost. I'm actually going to give him another boost and a repair kit, just to be safe. Sucks that I had to do that. For Dresden, I'm going to give him a boost as well and a repair kit, just for safety. I don't care about her. Lev, I'm going to go to Justin, finally upgrade my health. Upgrade my defense. And do the same thing for Raz. And give her at least more health so she can tank more damage. Alright, good enough. We're going to call that a dub. We're going to go. Alright.
Balances? No?
I forgot the bounces.
Oh, okay.
But I forgot. I was too busy lamenting my poor run. Again, this is a clear the board mission. Adjust bounces. Remind me to adjust bounces. My God.
Actually, I don't think this is a poor run. This is not even a bad run. This is a really good run. Still,
Okay.
It's just like every one of those runs has ups and downs. You have a lot of times where you gain time, where you make good time in scenes, and you have some scenes where it's really difficult. You don't hit correctly, or it's RNG.
I will say,
like a lot of times,
like when I got really good luck sometimes, and I got like really good crits, like really optimum times, and it was really fun. And I was like, oh my gosh, like you gotta check this out, man. Like I got now that one I did by feel. I should have done this, but like I kited these guys. They can't attack me melee. They can only move and not shoot me. So this was optimal movement. I think I got used to that prediction a little bit. Whoops. And I never do that. I'm only doing it now because I'm nervous. I keep fat fingering it. And I've been hit several times too, and I should have dodged them all. I gotta work on that. I gotta practice more. They were, man. I don't want to say marathon luck because this is not a marathon. But like, oh boy. The first thing I do at the end of this mission, I'm going to adjust the bounces. And then I will figure out if I need to upgrade any weapons or something. I wonder what if we end up going to Salt Lake, what kind of trouble I'll end up getting into. I don't think of anything like Amsterdam. But I can always try to find out. Oh.
What? That still hit? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, it hit. I just missed the I didn't crit. I almost got a crit there, but I didn't quite get there. Come on, baby.
Yeah, good
Come
thing
on,
about
come
this
on,
mission
come
is
on,
not a
come on.
lot of enemies.
I think more spawn. Am I wrong? Is
The
it
notes
clear the
don't
board,
say
or
anything
is it...
about that. If they don't and something spawns, I will add a note about a second
Okay.
scene.
Because that's fast if that's the case. Maybe they don't. Because, huh. I'm going to try to tank all these hits. I'm going to try to save some time here. It just bounces, 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 it just bounces.
Yeah, I mean, if there was a second scene, we would have...
A phase, yeah.
I would have
phase,
a second phase. I would have put
Right.
that into the notes, right? So,
right? Yeah, that seems reasonable to me.
I mean, I'm very German like that. I always keep track of the notes.
Yeah, you love your notes, man. Oh, we didn't talk about this, but Sphinx is a programmer. He's like I'm sorry, is that even correct terminology?
Yeah, so some people say programmer. I usually say software developer. So yeah, I develop software, and so yeah, my job has a lot of like problem solving, of course, and yeah, it's yeah, very similar with like solving problems in the run, right? Trying to figure out, okay, what might draw enemies to a certain position, for example.
Absolutely. Also, luckily, your job requires you to take all your notes in English. Which
Yes,
is very helpful for me.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Do you want to tell the story of how we met?
Oh right, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a kind of a funny story, right? So we were at,
I like to think so. I mean, God, I hope
yeah.
so.
I mean, we were at AGDQ 2020, so the anniversary AGDQ, 10 years. And yeah, so right at the beginning, I was sitting around talking to some people, and yeah, Greg was asking me if I was German. I was like yes, and then he said to me, and like I cannot really do it that well. So
Sure. We were at the board game room, and I heard a German accent behind me. I turned around, and I go, "Oh, where are you from?" He says, "Germany." And I go, "Ah, ich spreche Deutsch sehr gut." Which is German for I speak German very well. I took 3 years of German. That is the only German I remember. I only know how to say I speak German very well.
So
And I feel kind of bad because you were so excited.
I was very excited, and I asked him, "Oh, really? You do?" And he was like immediately like,
Oh,
9.
9. Sorry. I only know how to say I speak German very well.
Yeah.
All right. So Myona is bad now. She's got an overpowered weapon. The Martians are rising up. They blew up a Martian colony to prove a point. I don't get it. Seems like he was evil the whole time. He was the one who blew up the Bonaparte. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh no.
He's been
Drama.
infiltrating. He's been infiltrated the team the whole time. Okay. Gosh. Bounces. I don't think I've ever messed with the bounces this much in a run. Oh, that's not too bad. Let's go to the garage. Let's go to my weapons. Let's go to my Deckerson. Let's get him some better attack, and then we're good to go.
I mean, it is still a marathon setting, kind of. So it is reasonable that
we were going to submit this run. We were going to submit this run, regardless of like trying to. In regular runs, we try to farm for better stuff. We do resets. We didn't want to do a reset here because we had a whole opening because this is a submission. This is to see if we get this, because we would really like to be part of the RPG Limit Break because they're cool. And one of the notes that said like, hey, we don't want games. We're trying not to run a game that's ever been like, or like, this gives people an opportunity to showcase games that that won't make it into a HGQ because they're not popular. Well, this game has been out for 20 years and no one has speedrunning it. No one has done that. I've seen some Let's Plays on YouTube, but that's it. So talk about obscure games. I'm surprised anyone remembers this game. What's bonkers though is that 2 people speedrun it for the first time since it was released 20 years within a week of each other. That's wild. That's bonkers. I was so like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Blitz Phil. Okay, we're going after Phil. But we're gonna VJ, which is the Vijaya. Sounds wrong, but that space saucer flying guy needs to land on that local terminal. That needs to happen. So, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to move my units up, which are now useful.
There are probably a few units that you can move some other way.
Behind.
Right?
Or kite them.
Or leave behind, yeah.
Wait, is that Phil? I think that's Phil. Like, it's one of the rare missions where the boss, like, isn't in that line of troops. It's its own person.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Would I put my life on it? No, I'll definitely curse over that guy and put B and click B. But I think I do recall that's the guy. Yeah, that's Phil. All right, cool. Nice. I'm more concerned about beating Phil than I am about getting that server. So, because that's not the...
Oh, is that?
Whoa!
That's a crit. Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm going to take the time save then. Sorry, team. I'm taking this. I'm taking the risk. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Oh my gosh! Let's go! Let's go! All right. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Forget whatever that server was. Forget it. Don't care. I just saved. How much time did I save there?
Holy smokes!
What is that?
I don't know. A lot.
Phil, you never should betray the team. Phil, you're the worst. All right. Wow. Yeah.
Second round.
I don't tell you, man. I don't. He didn't even get a chance to attack me. I'm smashing A. Okay. Yeah. Phil self-destructed. Phil's dead now. Yeah. It's wild. No, Phil. Oh my god, my favorite. All right. Anyway, everyone's sad now that Phil's dead. All right. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen. Okay, that's fine.
So this mission usually takes, as you can see from the. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Next, let's go. I didn't make any money. I made 0 money on that mission because I just beat one guy. Did I gold split? Yeah, gold split there. All right. That crit. Okay, so that's never happened before. All right. Let's go. Blitz the boss. Don't get surrounded. Ooh, that's gonna be rough.
Right. So in this mission, we have the
mothership. Hard.
Oh no, we don't. Oh no.
No,
yeah,
this one's difficult because he spawns at the top right corner. One half the party attacks the boss. Other one has to go top right. Oh, that is scary.
Yeah. So this is a scary and difficult mission, but I have to say, we are about 1.5 hours away from the finish line. And we are on the, like, scene-wise, we are on the home stretch. So...
Yes. We have 6 missions left. Something like that. Including this one. It's going well, I think.
Not 6,
time-wise,
5 missions. 5 missions.
5 missions. You're right. Math. Again, you're the math guy. I gotta see in physics. All right, blitz the boss, don't get surrounded. So I don't actually need to take any of these guys out. Though it might get easier if they're weaker units. Still, these are the weakest versions of the units. Okay, so he's still there. Let's give him a boost. Let's move him up here. I think more units are going to spawn at some point. No? I'm going to take this opportunity to attack this guy, just because I feel like I can take this guy out in one go. I feel like I can take this out in one go. I definitely can if I crit. Oh, yeah. All right. I think
Wow.
the last three attacks I crit. I'm just saying.
You're on a real run
just
here.
saying. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. All right. Not ideal, but that's okay. We're gonna move over here. We're gonna let them attack her. I'm not a fan of her, so she can sit there. I'm going to this guy's actually good now because I upgraded his weapon. Okay, so
And there's no need to kill Ned right away. You just have to bring down his health to a certain level.
he doesn't. But that just means when to kill Ned, that just means like he has for story reasons. If you take half his health away or take a third of his health away, he runs away and the next phase starts or whatever. It's just stuff. Nice. Okay, that's great. That's great. Now I don't remember See, I'm getting surrounded now. That's not great, but that's okay. All right, cool. I don't know where the other guy spawns. Right? Like, where are you? There you are. All right, one more pack is gonna spawn. Like a pack of units is gonna spawn.
So
right
the
now.
notes say, top right corner of the map.
Right. Correct. Okay, so that guy's there. I'm gonna move her up here. We're gonna wait there.
So you need to move a few people there.
I'm gonna put you right here to kite them. You go up here.
I mean, you need to move
wait.
the rest to the top right corner.
Correct. I'm going to do that now. Now, I can outrun these guys. These guys are slow. So I'm cool with that. Item, can I give a booster? Yeah, I can give him a boost. I just want to get him away from these units. All right, cool. Because the board's large. This board... Okay, I really wish I didn't attack that guy, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to dodge this one. I'd like to keep her alive. I'm making that choice in the moment. I'd love to keep her alive because she has that repair ability. Well, I upgraded her laser things, which is like really useful. You, I don't care about. Sorry. Oh man, I feel so bad for the Tsundere of the group. Samuel's just like always getting the crap kicked out of her. She's too slow. Nope, don't care.
You're right. You upgraded his shell, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Also, like, yeah, dodge.
Yeah,
stuff.
it's health too. Okay.
Yeah, it's still fine.
See, if I didn't upgrade it, he would have died there.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine.
Oh, and even in a void. Yeah, so that's
yeah,
great.
even better.
Yeah, even better.
That's the RNG of the game. I can never plan for that. I can tell you he's more likely to avoid. He's just a quick boy. But ooh, I don't want to get surrounded. I don't want to get surrounded here.
Yeah, so I think you should attack.
Kind of late for that. Hopefully they'll move her up here. She's ranged, so hopefully she can hit. I want to move her here, and I want her to repair herself. Nice. I'm going to move you over here, because I think the enemy spawns around this area. I'm going to move up here. And I'm going to take you over here. And we're going to let that go. Cool. Now, I'm going to take this turn to dodge pretty much everything that comes my way. In this case, automatically. Sorry, I got to dodge manually. Sorry.
Yep, that...
Sorry, bro. Got to waste time.
It's health management, so...
Yeah. And speaking of health management, if you or a loved one is not feeling great, talk about it. Talk about it and get some help, man. There's some great organizations out there.
Yeah, like
such as the.
Do you have like one particular organization in mind?
I can't really. Wow, I owe that organization some money right now.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, there's one particular that I like. What is it again? It's called the mental health. The what?
The National Alliance for Mental Illness.
What's the acronym though? I say the acronym.
It's NAMI.
NAMI? Okay.
Yeah, the National Alliance on Mental Illness.
Gotcha. Okay. National Alliance of Mental Illness. I will definitely. It takes me a while to get the acronyms right. Ask Sphinx how long it took me to get the IAS said correctly. If you recall, I couldn't
I would
say the
say
name.
half a year. No,
It
I
took
mean,
me a long time
a few months actually. But yeah,
to
I mean, I get
get
that.
that name right. My gosh, was I not good at that?
Okay, now you're able to attack the main boss.
All right, so if I can get, okay, the brain in the jar is upset. Nail laser. If I can get him down 56k, if I can crit here, that'd be really awesome. Nope, not crit. But
No,
will I
not
do
even
it? Will it be
close.
enough? Hey, maybe I don't need to.
25% might be enough. Yes, it is enough. Okay.
Yeah, that's enough. All right,
Perfect.
sick. Hey,
Oh.
respawn. I got lucky there. I got so lucky there.
And you
All right.
only need to approach her actually. So.
Oh, that might have been it. Is that it?
No, because
All I gotta do is approachers, right? What is it? Scene 21?
Maybe it's the wrong unit, but I'm not completely sure actually.
I approach May with any. That's it. I accidentally was optimal.
Wow.
I accidentally got the right spot. Write
Could you
that
make
down.
a quick-
Take a screenshot. That is exactly what the square I need to be on. Holy crap. That's amazing.
Okay, I took a screenshot.
Wow. Wow. Just,
That goes into the notes.
it's just in my blood. It's just so obvious to me. Like that I can
that's
do
what
it
I'm saying.
instinctually. I just instinctually thought like I think it's the right spot. And it was.
That's what I'm saying. Like you've been playing this game for 3 hours today now, and you're still like, you got it. Yeah, like,
I don't know, man.
You know what to do.
I don't know. I wish I knew like how to, balance a checkbook or mortgage, but instead I know that where to put a character on a board game from a 20-year-old game. Very useful. Very useful.
But you also know how to balance a checkbook. I mean, we talked about that. So
I Google it. I learned all my financial advice from YouTube, which is a really good idea. All right. I'm gonna check my balances, which I think are all. Oh, nope, they're not.
Look at that time, my friend. Look at that time.
I'm trying not to.
Okay, then don't.
Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. All right, cool. That's pretty good.
22. Heaven-Bound Wings. One of the most taxing,
Oh,
I'd say.
yeah. This one tests this. Talk about constitution. Yeah. So we're gonna go rescue Myona Alderaan. That's the goal. And now, okay. Here is this 22. Okay. Okay. So literally, this mission is protect the base. We're on a flying aircraft carrier. Our base was actually a spaceship the whole time. She's Captain Robin. She's dope. I love her hair. She's like, let's launch, baby. So we're escaping Mars. We're flying out of the ghost town. We get intercepted, though. In some room, the, antagonist that sponsored the other antagonist, don't worry about it. He's gonna send a mission to attack us. Like, oh no. So we gotta protect our mothership. And if any of these units get within one space, horizontally or vertically, you fail a mission. So the best thing to do for safety is you take your units you don't like the most and put them in the spot that protects them the most. So like all your range units, dump them there, and yes, that's actually the best thing to do. Actually, I'm going to take her. She's ranged. All right, so all my melee units are free to attack the enemies. And all my range units are turtling the mothership. So I missed. I did not miss. All right, good for me. These units, I dislike them. They are drones. They are piloted by, they're drones. They're really weird looking. they fly around, they zoom around the map, they're really hard to hit, and they have a lot of HP and a lot of defense. And I don't like them. But we're just doing the best we can with what we got. I'm going to put you here. No, I'm going to move you here. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Please listen to me. Thank you. And yeah, I just got to take these guys out. Luckily... Oh, nice. Oh, they didn't count. That's fine. Luckily, the units can move diagonally of them. No problem. And they can't move and attack at the same time. And I got a lot of HP to work with. I gotta play methodically though, because I don't want to lose any units here because there is a phase 2, and it's gonna stink. Phase 2 kind of stinks because yeah, a lot of units with a lot of HP come at me, and they're all hard to hit, and they all can tank a lot of damage. So yeah.
So it's clearing the board over and over and over again.
Yeah, not my least favorite mission. Definitely not my least favorite mission, but definitely a long one. Definitely a very long one. What's the average time for this mission? Like,
Oh, I wouldn't know. But like taking from the
splits
time we've had before. Yeah, I'd say I believe it was
30
20
minutes. It looks like 30 minutes to me.
I can look it up. Wait a second.
Playing optimally is still slow. Just because I gotta wipe out, I gotta clear the board, and these units they're rough, buddy. It's rough out there. I would love to, yes. Alright, that was slow, but that's okay. Man, just imagine if I was better at menuing, how much time I would save. Which, I can practice that and get better at it. It's just confidence level. I gotta be confident, and when I make a mistake, I just gotta run with it and not second-guess myself. Because I will second-guess myself and go, wait. I gotta go back and fix... Oh, wait, I can't go back and fix... Oh, wait, let's take some time. And then thinking about it costs me time. I can't think about it. I just gotta... Whoops, nope. I just gotta go. I got no time to think. I'm just reacting. Nice. Pretty good action economy there. Pretty good. Alright, I definitely need to dodge. I need to dodge this one, unfortunately. Whoa. That was... Oh, no. I think I lost the mission. If that unit moved there, the game would have been over. Game over. Alright, reset. The game, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, okay, thank God. Alright, so I lost 5 minutes? Alright, well that was sucky.
About 5 minutes, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna safety save it then next time I do that. That's never happened before. That's another $20 right there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're still on PB record, which is annoying to say that after I failed that mission. I'm still on PB record. I don't know what's wrong with me. My finger slipped again, and I should have been able to avoid that attack, but I didn't. I'm really upset right now.
Yeah, that
wow.
really...
That stunk.
That stinks.
And what's so annoying is that I'm on a really good pace right now. Wow, I might have... Am I still on... What Dude, I am... depressed.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. More time for donations, I guess.
Yes.
Man, that's awful.
A
That's
lot
just
more time.
awful. I'm moving him down here. I guess for marathon luck, which you definitely shouldn't select me now because I can't believe that happened. I would save like right here. And just save scum it if that ever happened again. Wow. I swear I'm not bad at this game. I promise you. I shout out to the void.
I can
What
attest. I can attest for that. So,
what
like I said, it is.
I got unlucky there. See, I dodged that one automatically, right? I didn't mean to. I said I can tank the hit if it hits. I dodged it by hitting the dodge button, and it worked. But because I failed last time, I might have had a better luck dodging it if I just said, fine, screw it. I thought the AI made a huge mistake, too. I was like, oh, no. Oh, wait, I lost the mission. Oh, wait, if the AI moves there, I'm fine. So that's something I can't do in the marathon if I get selected.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of thing that makes me go, why would they select me? Because holy crap, what the heck was that, bro? I changed my mind. I think this is my least favorite mission now.
Yeah, I mean,
well, because
this can happen.
I don't think
this mission.
I don't think I've ever lost this mission.
Minutes. So
I'm glad I failed it on the second turn. I'm glad I failed. If I failed, I'm glad I failed on the second turn. My God. Wow. But that's okay. That's okay. I say to myself. Shoot. Like, how do I prevent that from happening? I screwed up.
Probably just need to stay close to the mothership. And
no, what it was that I got unlucky with the attack, and then I'm
the other way around.
What do you call it? I'm gonna kill this guy. I scuffed it. I choked. I choked really badly there. Oh my gosh, that was really unfortunate. I choked really hard there, didn't I? Wow. How are we doing on time?
As I said, like, in the world record, you took 23 minutes. This mission alone took 23 minutes.
Okay, I'm definitely going to go over that 23 minutes. I think I wasted... I'm not sure what I wasted. That should not have crit. That was not on the reticle. That hitbox was weird.
Yeah, save before because like
I don't know, man. I'm scared now. See, now I'm dodging every single attack. That's the RNG for you. That's the RNG combined with my poor performance. RNG combined with poor performance. Now this should be the last turn of this phase. Oh, again, crit. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. If I ever fail a mission, I will donate like $20 for crap like that. For every time I say that, like, oh my god, I cannot believe I failed that.
Yeah, that
every crit.
This was the first time that ever happened.
Yeah,
the first time.
God, why did that be on my submission one? I'm not reading. I don't want to redo it.
No.
I'm really embarrassed.
We'll continue.
Yeah, I'm so embarrassed. It's fine. That's why I need like other people on the couch and like donations to read and be like, okay, someone distract them from how bad I am at this game. No one tell them I'm bad at this game.
Right.
I mean, if someone better wants to run the game, please. It's just us three. It's just us three.
The thing is that we probably can take some things off your chest, so you can actually focus on the game. And
we didn't mention this. If we get selected, You're gonna fly to Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
We
I mean,
did not mention that. We will.
right.
We are
Yeah.
gonna fly him down. You don't want me. You want him. Definitely select this run so we can get Sphinx, who will fly his butt from Germany, and I swear it's be a good time. Okay, see, that's what should have happened the first run.
Okay.
That's what
So-
should have happened. Uh,
So
Okay.
this is a good position to be in. So no, because now we have everything is cleared up, and we have all the time in the world to move over.
whoops.
Right. We don't want
I
to do
have a
that.
question. Can you read? Do I get this? Do I not get this local server?
Doesn't look like it. No.
Okay.
So you get the local server in scene 23. That
And
one
this is
that
scene
is the
22.
important one.
This is scene 22.
Right. This is 22. This is not that important. So yeah,
All right. He's gonna attack somebody. Who you gonna attack? I can.
doesn't
tank this.
matter.
I can't tank that. Whoops.
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 Okay.
Whoopsie.
So
Oh,
now,
all I need to do is get next to him. Okay, so that kind of sucked a little bit, but that's okay. I don't need Justine to this mission to survive. Also, Justine can't fly.
So they kind of beam over or something. I'm not sure actually.
I need to. No, they don't beam over. I gotta attack him. It says blitz the boss, but it doesn't say who the boss is. I think the boss is him, not her. It might help me a little bit. Well, now that I don't have Justine, I can. I'm gonna try to make that to my advantage. I'm gonna fly over here. I changed my mind.
Yeah.
I'm going back. I'm going back. I changed my mind. Now I'm paranoid. All my flying units are gonna go this way. All my flying units are gonna come this way. I'm gonna try to kite them. Come over here. Come get me. Come get me. Come get me. That's what I want. I actually don't know what's going to happen, and that's exciting and terrifying. Okay.
Oh wow, that's good luck.
It is good luck. Good luck.
Wow. Good luck.
I'm coming.
A
Oh no!
lot of
Dang it!
good
I was hoping he would come at me.
he's.
I was hoping he would come after me.
Wow.
I dodged that. I was lucky.
Wow.
I would love to get in range of him. I would love to get in range of him. All right, sick. All right, he's got
They try to crit.
2,000 HP.
He has huge crit points. He's another one of those bosses.
Ah, darn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Mm.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. How bad of it? How bad is it? How bad is this? I'm going to attack him here. I'm just gonna take what I can get here, and because now I'm in like actual range. Ah, shoot, that was close. I think this is what this was optimal. Just to clear the board a little bit to give me more room to maneuver.
Oh wow. He was fast.
Wow, it doesn't matter. Okay, good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit. I think I can kill with this attack because I think he's very weak. Yes.
Oh yes. This is very good.
All right, I'm going to save it one more time out of paranoia.
You get an upgrade, and then let's
just... Wow. Okay. All right. I panicked there. I panicked there. Okay. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Get back here. Oh man. Wow.
Wow.
Lucky. See, this is what I mean. Like sometimes you get really lucky with the dodges. Sometimes you do not. I'm gonna dodge this manually. I feel like I need to. I swear, something is wrong with me. Like, that has happened several times where I've been in this corner and the D-pad I lose my momentum. Am I dropping inputs or am I just really bad all of a sudden? I have to dodge this. I'd like to dodge this, please. Wow, dude. My thumb slipping? Am I just sweating really badly? Something's wrong with me, man. Oh man. Dang it. Okay, finally. Finally, something.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to be way over on this mission. I think I'll still save time. But I'm gonna absolutely be over in this mission. By maybe 4 or 5 minutes. And that goes to show you like how this game has not been played enough to be optimized, where I am still in contention for a record, and I failed a mission. Like, that's how incredible. Okay, please, God, give me this.
This is going to be
This is rough.
heart attack fuel.
Mm-hmm. I'll throw down way more safety saves. If I already had a marathon run. I don't think I need to dodge all. Like, I don't think if I lose her, that's fine. I don't want to lose VJ, but if I have to, I can deal with it. I'm sweating.
Yeah, it would be really that's the thing. It would be really annoying to lose her.
It'd be really annoying. I've already lost the mission once already. Dodging, man. I've played games where I haven't gotten hit once. Something is wrong with me.
It's just the stress, probably.
Probably. Let's hope. I'm falling off if that's the case. If that's not the case. This gotta hit. That's gotta hit. Wow. Incredible.
Okay. Dialogue happens.
That should be the game. That should be the mission right there. All right. Okay. Kill that guy. Myona's free finally. Oh, it's not over yet. I gotta clear the board.
Good to know that.
Even if you kill the boss. Oh, if you. Okay, here's the thing. Here's a note that's interesting. If you kill the boss first. If you kill the boss first, Myona will run away. Definitely lost. Yeah, 5 minutes is right. I've definitely lost 5 minutes there. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
It's brutal.
It's fine.
It's brutal, but you're still under time.
That just leaves more room for improvement, man. That just leaves more room for improvement.
Right. Yeah.
That's all good, man. We did the
that's
best.
what I always say. I always say, hey, make so much good time, and like any time you lose time,
it hurts my soul, but
yeah.
it's something we can work on. We'll get it done. This should be the last turn, and then the cutscene plays, and then I lose whatever time I lose. I'm gonna quickly do the balances, spend all my money, and then I'm going to okay, sorry, let's do a quick math. I'm gonna spend all my money, and then that's it. I'm not gonna go in the menu again, only to adjust balances. I'm not gonna buy anything more.
Yeah, you just sit there and focus.
Okay, maybe. Oh no. Okay, please be in range. Please be in range.
Yes.
One, oh my god, just in range. Don't miss. My god.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, that was stressful. Okay.
Yeah.
Mission cutscene plays. I'm gonna go in there. I'm going to balance.
I have to say, after all this, you managed to do a good job still.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm very proud of you.
Thanks, man. Saving it for safety. I definitely didn't need to do that. I forgot to spend my money. Oh well. Okay, that's fine.
So
we're
on
okay.
scene 23.
C23 is brutal. I have to play this game slowly because I can't lose any of my party members because I need them all. So I'm gonna try to dodge pretty much everything, even if I have to lose time by dodging right away instead of just tanking some hits.
But you have to admit that
I have to get that server. This is the part that breaks the game. After this mission, things get a lot faster and more fun, even though they're going to be long, brutal missions. This mission's very brutal. I think this is my least favorite mission on the board, but it has the best server on the board. That server up top there, the local server, if I take it with Vijaya or Testament...
don't spoil it yet. Don't spoil it yet.
Okay. Don't spoil. All right. I need this server. It wastes time to grab it, and I will lose time. We did the math. I will lose time on this mission by grabbing that server because I need Vijaya. However, what it gives me will end up saving me an hour. I think it's something ridiculous like that. It actually saves me an hour. Shout out to PMC for finding that one. Or to telling me about it. People apparently knew about it. Everyone knew about it but me. All right,
so what I wanted to say earlier is that this mission is not a clear the board mission. It's a blitz the boss mission. The only thing that's annoying about it is that you need to blitz the boss thrice.
Yeah,
so,
and they're protected behind a chessboard of people. Like, all these pawns are in the way, and I gotta develop... It's like chess. I have to develop the board, and so I have to, like, I'm moving my guys around, trying to, like, make a gap, because I gotta get that guy, that one guy. I gotta get this guy. And my most maneuverable unit is the guy who's grabbing that board, that piece of whatever, for the future. So I kind of have to, like, pray they move in a good spot for me to attack them. And unfortunately, I have to play this game like all my units, even Samuel, even Caliburnus, is vital because there's so many pieces on the board. I need to save as many units as possible so I can attack with them. You guys, I'm going to take out this guy. It's not a clear the board, but I need less units on the board. And I'll take whoever I can get off.
So with moving Blade up here, up there,
Uh-huh.
the boss will probably move and attack him.
Yes, he's weak. The computer thinks that Blade is weak. Now, luckily, I've upgraded Blade to have a nice range. But it's still registered as like, oh, that unit has low health and low armor. I'm going to try to attack it. I hope that they do. I'm going to try to dodge it, which, as we learned, is not guaranteed. But I'm hoping that a bigger gap appears that allows me to grab these pieces. Risky, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that was good luck.
Good luck, I shouldn't have done that.
Good luck.
I said I wouldn't do it. But listen, I just saved 20 seconds right there. Now I will dodge this. I think he will kill me in one hit. And God, I hope I make this. Whew. Nice. This run's got plenty of good clincher moments. Little clinch moments. Like... Okay, phew. Alright, another thing that happens in this mission is... These couple units are attacking me. That guy didn't even shoot me. The ones that are manned by people, or actually manned and piloted, they will disappear once I take out the boss. Man, wow. I got real lucky there. I didn't get hit once. That's fantastic. Great. So, first thing I need to do is get Vijaya. I need to get Vijaya back over here. Oh, that was almost a crit.
Oh.
That was almost a crit. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Vijaya,
always exciting. Like, all the runs we've done, every single time, it's just super exciting when you see it, and it's almost a crit. It's
or like you could have crit. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I do enjoy that a lot, actually. Can I get him in? I can't really get him in range. I'm gonna move him here to kite people. I actually have a gap now here, which is awesome. No, we're gonna move you. And I can't move and attack at range at the same time. I'm gonna attack this dummy mummy, whatever it's called. This
dummy mummy.
On Mummy Head A or Mummy Head B. They got huge crit points. They're pretty weak and stupid, but like I'm just trying to make a little bigger gap on the board because another wave is gonna appear. I think that'll kill it. Yeah, cool. Nope, didn't kill it. That's sucky. Alright, that was a waste of a turn. Alright, I will dodge this manually because I would like Robin to stay alive. Edge is good, especially when I keep getting hit. Keep scuffing it up. That's the pattern. I like to go in the circle pattern. The circle pattern is always really successful to me. The issue being is that once you lose your momentum, lose your power there, like it just ugh. Alright, I'm now going to manually dodge these. It's unfortunate that I have to waste so much time dodging. But I really need my units in place to attack range. Especially my range units. Okay.
The thing is, usually when dodging is guaranteed if you move in that pattern.
Dodging is guaranteed if you make perfect inputs. And you don't slip, your fingers slip, you don't, it doesn't eat your input. It's, apparently dodging is not guaranteed, because as you've seen, I've screwed it up multiple times in this run, which is not my normal. But it's a little bit skill, but like also like just get the rhythm down, but perform the rhythm every single time, and don't let the pressure get to you. Which the pressure's obviously getting to me. Like I've like even with just Sphinx watching me, I've done some really stupid stuff to like really damage my runs. But sometimes like when I'm by myself and streaming to nobody, I've done pretty great. I was like, screw it. Okay, I want VJ over here now. Now, VJ wasted 2 turns, now 3 turns getting that thing. I want to attack him from here. Okay, cool. Cool. Give me 22-17. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, see, now the humans run away. The Ned brain jar man, it, like, gets betrayed by the robots again. So Cage didn't kill him. Someone else did. So he's off scot-free. Now I got more spirit, which is great, I guess. And now walls of enemies show up. Now I gotta defeat that enemy that just spawned. So I'm now going to just rush that person. I'm going to ignore all of these like mini bosses up here. And I'm just gonna run down here. And I'm going to repair you. I'm gonna send you up here. And I guess I'm gonna try to kite these guys. I'm just like, hey, fight me.
Right, you probably want to keep a few in the back.
Yeah,
To kite them away.
I'm gonna accept the losses. So if they attack Simiel, and Dryzen, I will take the loss. But I really want Robin to live. And I took 1 hit with her, so now I can't really dodge it. Now I gotta dodge it all manually. And because of that, they're going to attack her exclusively with all 5 of those guys. So that kiting didn't really work to my advantage. But she's in a good spot. I'm gonna use her turns to repair herself. I think she can move and repair at the same time. So I think she can't move and fire, but she can move and I can hit the repair button on her. That assumes I survived this encounter though. All right, please go after her. Please go after
Easy.
them. Yes, nice.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Just
good.
Yeah.
Don't care. I don't care. That's fine. I do care about this though. All right, this is gonna suck. I've experienced the longest seconds of my life in these mini games. Like that's a long 7 seconds. Okay, good. Go left. Perfect. Okay, good. I want him. I want you. I want you. I want you. There you go.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, I can.
And then
get
you can
to
go
them.
right through the middle.
Yes. All right. Cool. 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 So check this out. I'm gonna move you. Whoops. I'm gonna take you. Move. I'm gonna move you here. Repair yourself. You. Whoops. I hit fat fingered it again. You're gonna go here. And you're gonna burn. Yeah, you can't. That's fine. Oh, I almost crit there.
Oh, that was really
that
close.
That would have been great.
That was
really
close.
cool. That would have been really cool. Okay, that's fine. Please be in range. You're not. Okay, so you are going to move. You're gonna move here. And wait. And you are gonna move here. And you're gonna wait. You are gonna move up here. And try to kite these guys up here. And you are going to come over here and do the same. And you, I want you to come down here.
Just leave him.
And kite this guy.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get in somebody. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Okay. IA is on. I'm going to dodge this manually. She went after Robin, which I'm really glad I kept her alive now, because she is now in a perfect spot for me to do some damage. In fact, if they only attack Robin, even if I mess this up and Robin dies, I should be okay. Ugh.
Yeah, and this is already the second phase.
Yes.
And the third phase boss is
I think it's pretty fast.
It's pretty fast because you only need to get her down to 50% health. So
I think it's Myona, right? Okay, this is gonna suck. And I get Myona at 50% health. She's a very tough mech though with a lot of health. I scuffed it again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna keep going, guys. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna try to dodge these all attacks. Lost momentum again. Had to go around the other way.
Wow, what is wrong with that D-pad?
I don't know,
really...
man. Listen. I want to say it's a D-pad. I do, but maybe it's me. I might be the D-pad because that's the second time. That's not the first time that's happened. It's this down thing that's being weird. I'll try. Like, hey, I don't want to blame the controller. It's silly to blame the tools. But maybe I need to think about that. Yeah, did it again. You see it stop, right?
I see it.
You see it stop, like, and just stop and kills all the momentum. And that's me hitting the down pad. Is this controller's D-pad just not okay? Seems odd. Please, 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 please. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna try to... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. I worked out for me. Sometimes you get lucky. Not sure
okay,
that's
just,
about.
like...
Where... Oh, shoot. Where is she?
On top. No, on top.
There she is. I forgot where she...
Her...
The sprites look the same! The sprites look all the same!
Yeah, I know.
Get down here. Is
that
enough? Yeah, it was. Okay, good. Okay.
Yes, okay, because now a respawn happens.
One last go. Myona pops up, I guess. Yeah, she's dead. Okay, here's the real painful part. I gotta defeat one of those guys. And then a whole army's gonna pop up, reset their board. A whole army, a chessboard is gonna pop up. Oh, the music box is gonna play again. I gotta click skip A to go over it. Yep, music box playing. So I got 3 missions left, and it's 45 minutes. So that's how long this game is. It's just long. Because I lost some units, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna probably do a safety save. Just because I don't want to... I just really don't... If I lose now, I have to do the whole thing over again. All 3 phases. So I'd rather just not worry about that. Even though it wastes a little bit of time.
Right.
I'm down...
You can go right down the middle and just blitz the boss below 50% health.
Yeah. I want to get in range. Like, do a lot of range attacks and lob some stuff at him. Luckily, the 2 big boys are flanking him. They're very slow. They only go like 3 spaces. Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or actually 2? 1, 2, 3. Yep. And he does a lot more. Okay, so if I can just go right down the middle. In fact, actually, I might go up here and try to get him, because he might come after me. Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
That attack is very strong.
Indeed.
No, it's not.
I don't want to attack him. I'm gonna wait, because that guy has so much health that it's bonkers insane. Actually, no. I want to move you. I want to attack you, because you're the weakest link. Goodbye. Everybody else has like a lot of hit points. Please do 45. Not quite.
And this is not technically necessary. It's not technically necessary to clear out the board, but it definitely
No,
helps.
I'm making room. I'm not clearing the board. I'm just making room. These are those sprites are the weakest ones. Those other guys are mini bosses. Now I can kind of, move a little bit more freely. The goal is to not get surrounded. And I'm going to dodge. I pretty much am going to save. I'm going to save it. I'm pretty much going to dodge everything. Oops. Alright. I'm going to dodge everything. I'm going to dodge everything. I'm going to lose time with this mission. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's going to take me longer than 3 minutes.
Just remember that this is the last phase, so whenever you get her down to 50%, or him, isn't it Ares?
Yeah, it's Ares. It's Ares. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally.
You're good, dude. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Forgot.
Get closer to me. I'm taking the hit. Oh, nice.
Right, but the thing is, once you've done that, it's pretty much smooth sailing.
It is. It is.
So yeah,
I'm curious how this run's gonna end up looking. Oh, there's Orbital Black Terrain that attacked the ship a million years ago. I don't know how this is gonna go. There are several things I would do when I had more confidence. Right now, I'm lacking all the confidence right now.
just blitz him and you're good. There's a lot of cutscenes then, but it's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, he's fast, so okay. He's below 50%.
Okay,
Cutscene is happening. Dialogue is happening.
Okay. Myona comes in, saves his butt. Okay,
Yeah,
come on, baby.
we
Come on, baby.
still don't have Myona yet, so...
No, we're gonna get her next mission. After the next mission completes. Okay, come on, baby. I don't know how many cutscenes there are. There's a cut cutscenes.
So, now the fun part begins. We
Yes.
got in scene 23, which is the scene we just completed. We got a local server that has a very, 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 very special ability for us.
You'll see it briefly here.
You'll see in very short time.
It's double action.
Garage.
Yeah, so we got double action. Wait, I'll just show you what it looks like. It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
What could that mean?
I'm just upgrading some last things before I'm done.
Yeah, Burnstormer always makes sense.
That's good. And let's I'm gonna do parts. I'm gonna give Robin some booster. I'm gonna give Dryzen another repair. Supply I'm ignoring completely.
Yeah, give repair to Justine. That is just...
Alright, and that's good enough. Let's go. Balances, thank you. I almost forgot about it. Everyone's almost maxed out balance-wise. Yep, pretty much everyone is except one person. Let's go. Alright.
Let's go. This mission is a lot of fun.
We are now going to burn through these last 2 missions. Because we unlocked a really cool thing. When I found out this tactic, it's pretty cracked. So
What does
that's bad guy.
what does that mean
Th-
for you? Like, is it? It's
I mean,
cracked. It's
it broke the game. It totally broke the game. Because normally, casually, they want you to fight all, like, they're gonna put every single thing on the board here. All these mini bosses with a million health, and it's a lot of people. Some cutscenes are gonna play, showing like, oh man, we're fighting the odds here, guys. Like, really come together as team and friendship and bring everyone together to fight this giant wave of enemies.
this is going to be so difficult.
It's gonna be so difficult. We need to work together as a team to get all that done. The whole crew's here, even some new friends and new faces. Yeah, none of that matters. I'm gonna move here, and because I got that, I got double action, so I can move again immediately.
And that's it.
I
That's the whole
don't.
mission, basically.
Yeah, that's gonna be the whole. All these guys are gonna. I don't care about anybody else. My goal is to get Testament to the end boss. All I have to do is approach her. I don't have to fight her. I don't have to attack her. I don't have to hit her. All I do is approach her with Testament specifically. Everyone else, they're gone. I don't care about them. I actually can lose every single person on my team. That as long as the Testament's fine, it's all good. So I'm gonna turn IAS off, and teamwork is very important. It gives the other guy someone else to shoot at. So thank you, team, for taking one for the team. The enemy's turns will be long, but I don't care. There's no way they can catch up to me. I can fly. I don't. Nothing matters. For some reason, these guys can't. Those guys are weird.
They're all ranged units.
They're all ranged units. Those guys are melee, but they're gonna attack my team, which, as I previously stated, okay. I'm not even sure how far they'll get through my team before I'm already where I need to be. There is a second phase, technically, to this fight, but again, I don't think I'm gonna fight a single unit here.
But I think we have some time for donations now.
Yeah, 100%. We would donate time to talk about things. Anything you want to talk about? Any mechanic?
No, we have time for like reading out donations.
Right, but we don't. We're not doing that right now though.
Right. So
that's assuming we get there, which we have not yet.
But we're almost there. We just have to move next to her and wait. Actually, that's it.
Yep.
And we're done.
She disappears.
And there's one other thing. We just need to end the phase, then wait, and actually just mash A, because it doesn't matter. We can lose all the units. It doesn't matter. We can use every single unit.
I can't lose you, but it doesn't matter.
No.
So now to like, oh man, to be even really much harder. Myona's unit split into 3, and they are now it's like find the real Myona. Which one could she possibly be in? You have to go check each one of them. She's always in the same one every single time, the one on the far right, which is the one we happen to spot, like this spawns next to us anyway. So yeah, we're just all we have to do is wait for the turn to end. Which does take a while.
I think it takes a while because there are a lot of units on the board.
Yeah, 100%.
So that's why it has to think a lot more longer.
Okay.
Yeah, so we just move
and wait.
Her, and yeah, so that just ends the whole thing.
Yep. Now, she's attacking us. She's like, I love you. You're my anime girl. My waifu. I love you. See the light. Show that like, hey, like we're meant to be. I don't know, man. Then she turns good. You somehow break through her amnesia. He confesses her true feelings to her that you should fight good, be good for good stuff, and Anyway, I think they've known each other canonically for like 2 weeks. So I don't know how this is a healthy relationship. Also, I think they're like 14. So, brain has not stopped developing at this point. Regardless, we're not talking about that. We just know that we're working towards the
We should
end
just
mission now. I think the bounces are all good. I'm just gonna go. I didn't get any money because I didn't fight anybody. So now we're
you
on.
split.
Oh, I forgot the splits. Okay. So now we're on the last mission.
We're on good time, by the way.
Yeah.
We're on
So
really good
that
time.
breaks the last 2 missions, because the first mission you don't have to fight anybody. You just go right for the goal. And now we're at the final boss, the final level. Again, we there are 2 phases, I think, or 2 bosses. You gotta fight one. This guy, the guy with the hat, Jimmer, and then you gotta fight the orbital black frame, your friend Ares. Everyone's here. The whole gang showed up. Million units on the board. We just got to get to the main guy, which we can easily outmaneuver every single one of these people because we had double action. But the good news is, Cage is not the only one with double action. VJ has double action as well. So, piloted by Nadia. So she's really powerful. I'm gonna move the flying units up first, and they're gonna provide some support, and they're gonna kite some enemies. Everyone else, I'm going to ignore, because they are too slow. The first thing this mission you have to do, which is really annoying, is you have to climb up a mountain. That mountain takes, like, we can move 1 square. You're spawned in this valley, and there's no way to get out of it. You have to go up the mountain to get out with land units. So it just eats time. All it does is just ignore you. And because I collected a bunch of really cool weapons, upgrades from the local terminals, I have range attacks, pretty powerful range attacks with both Testament's unit and Vija's unit. So all I gotta do is just get, even if I get surrounded by all these bots, all these enemies, I could still probably reach out and fight and touch the guy. And that's all I gotta do. But I still kind of want to avoid getting surrounded if at all possible, because that would be really painful. Especially because I'm only really fighting with 2 units. Okay, so I want to get this guy. So I can go here, wait, and go here. I still won't be able to get him, but I'm going to not actually attack. I'm going to wait, because now at least I'm in range of his attack. This guy can actually wait. And can I attack with my beam web from over there? I cannot. Move. And I can touch him now. And that's it. All I gotta do is kill this guy. He's only got 8k points. 8k hit points.
For the first phase to end.
Yes. I think he, quote unquote, dies, and then another unit takes a space. I think Ares takes a spot after that. I am using these flying units.
So Mayona is probably not that useful because she's very, very
Mayona's
slow.
on our team, by the way.
Oh, right. Yeah.
This part is going to be painful, because now the enemy has like 20 units, and I need my 2 units up here to survive in order to kill the boss. So I have to sit here. The entire length of this mission is just going to be me dodging endless waves of attacks. So I'm very motivated to end this fight as fast as possible so I can stop dodging. If I was going for, like, not safety strats, I would actually risk a couple of them. Just tank. It's like, okay, I can tank this hit, so I'm just going to go say, hey, roll the dice and see if I avoid them automatically. But I don't want to do that, because so far I've been really bad at it. I've gotten really unlucky this run. And that's a if that's a decision I'll have to make in a like for a safety setting. Do I waste time and dodge all these attacks? Waste, quote unquote, waste time. I'm not sure that's a right word for it. Do I spend the time dodging these attacks, or do I take the risky roll of the dice? And I like to risk it. I think it's more interesting. But right now with my scuffed D-pad, maybe scuffed D-pad, or maybe I'm just nervous. Don't know if that's something that I should be doing at this moment. But other than that, yeah, we're getting close to the end. Any words of wisdom for me, Sphinx?
Do well at do well at dodging. Yeah, right.
Thanks. Don't suck. Thanks, man.
Don't be
wow.
bad.
What would I
just full
do
of
without you? My God, it's that German optimism that I just can't get enough of.
I'm on the edge of my seat here. I have to say, like, this was a run that had.
You could stand up. You have a standing desk, so you don't have to be at the seat. You could just stand up the entire time.
I probably actually will stand up now.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah.
How many Smarties have you had?
Oh, a couple.
I gave him some American Smarties because he only knows the British Smarties that are chocolate, and like no, the Americans got the good stuff. Smarties my favorite candy, which is just pure sugar and like red dye 40, which is just absolutely good for you. Wow. Oh, that lagged. That's lagging. All right, you sent me a photo, but I can't look at it right now.
Yeah, sadly. So, but I'm gonna describe it. I have like my one half of my desk is pretty much full of Smarties wrappers. So I've had a lot of those. Yeah, because caffeine actually doesn't work very well for me. So, but sugar actually does really well. So, and since like there's a big time difference between the U.S. and Germany.
So. Yeah, thanks for keeping your energy up, man. I appreciate you sacrificing your sleep to help me out with this submission.
I'm trying my best. I mean, I really want this to succeed. Oh, this looks really good, by the way.
It looks.
Only problem there is
yeah,
that
I'm
we have
screwed.
to get
I'm a little screwed here. I am trapped. Okay, double action's gonna happen, but.
Yeah, you need to
like, so I defeated Jimmer
and try to yeah.
Now I got the last part of the mission. The actually bopping song's gonna play now. Yeah.
The nail laser maybe?
No, because I don't want to waste it. Because all I have to the nail laser is great range, so he can come after me. I'm trying to bust my way out. Maybe if I come down here and kite some of these guys, maybe they'll come after me. Actually, you know what? I want to use an item. Use it or lose it. I dislike this mountain that I had the sheer rock face I had to climb to get up there. I'm used to using my other unit, my teammates, to try to get the enemy to attack them. Let's see what happens. Okay, good.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot, but that means.
Oh, ooh, I almost scuffed it again. Yeah, so it's gonna be painful.
Tense.
This turn's gonna be painful, and I'm not happy right now, but that's fine. We're close. We're so close to the end. All I gotta do is defeat one more guy, and then we're done, and then we're game. I know that the submissions were like, hey, anything over 6 hours is gonna have to be a strong contender. I think I could probably whittle this down. If I didn't mess that up, I could probably whittle this down to maybe sub
415.
415, maybe sub 420 at least. I'm gonna tank this hit. I'm start getting risky now. I'm getting risky. I'm too close. Ah, see,
Wow.
that's seven, every time I dodge, 7 seconds saved. 7 seconds saved right there. Okay, 7 seconds saved, but I took damage. I'm just gonna get risky with it. I'm so close.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
We're just so close. We're just so close. I just want to get there.
Very, very, very close.
All right, I'm done dodging with Cage.
Okay.
I can't dodge it. I can't dodge anymore. See, that's risky because now if I get hit, and with my scuffed D-pad, or maybe I'm scuffed, now it depends how tense I want to get. I can make this really intense and very risky. I really wish he didn't do that. That's really bad. He moved there.
This is not great.
Bad positioning. But hopefully, if I'm lucky, Ares will move his orbital black frame closer to me.
So you'll have to hit the unit between the two of you.
I'm going to do a safety save. When my turn happens, if I can survive this turn, I'm going to do a safety save. Because I am now at 1,400 hit points. I'm at 1,400 hit points. Come to me, come to me, come to me. There we go. All right.
Perfect. Hit the unit between you, the two of you.
Save.
After you save. Yeah, after you save. Right, yeah.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to attack this guy.
No. The unit between you, the two of you.
Nope.
Makes more sense.
No, because this is more damage. And that unit between us has more health. That unit between us has way more health than this guy does.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't see that.
He has way more health. I don't know the names of these units. I should learn them. But this unit has way less health. So I can take this out in one turn with him with double action. Allowing me to get in melee range of this guy. Or even better. Can I nail laser him? Yes, I can.
Okay, and then I try to...
Hey, we're doing the best we can. It might take two more turns on the 2 more enemy turns, but I'm just gonna safety save it every time. Okay. And I should, if he attacks me melee, then he'll be in range of VJ. I'm gonna put these guys here solely for the purpose of them. I hope they attack them instead, because that'll save me time. Okay, here we go. Nice.
Nice.
Perfect. I don't care about these guys. To blow them up. I have to dodge this, unfortunately. I'm getting nervous now.
No.
Relax. Nice.
Yeah, relaxing is probably a good call.
That's too bad. Hey, I got a safety save. Whoops. Whoa, I almost got... Oh, whew. Sweat.
Oof. Okay.
If this were to be in a marathon setting, I would have safety saves for every single scene. I have enough cartridges. I personally own 2 cartridges, which is enough memory space to have a safety save for every single scene. Again, I'm running this on an emulator. I am very willing to run this on native hardware. I just don't happen to own any of that native hardware at this time. if selected, I will get some. I will make it happen. Okay, please God, give me strength. Okay. Okay.
There's
Not ideal, but not the worst. Ideal would have been them to attack my allies. Okay. Ugh, man.
Ugh.
It's just torture. It's a little bit of torture. Going through the team. It's high stress. If I make one mistake, I could easily screw it up. The good news is, VJ being surrounded is fine because VJ is a ranged unit. Their best, the unit's best attacks are ranged, and I think the final boss is in range of my beam web, which is pretty great. Okay. Oh. Two more attacks. I gotta dodge 2 more.
Oh, why
I
did
probably could tank. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I could risk it and be like, all right, I'd let the computer dodge it for me, but that would really stink if that's not the case. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, he moved. Okay.
We're good. He moved. All right.
We're good. Yeah.
Hopefully I can do this now. Hopefully this is the turn. This is it.
Yeah.
I gotta use Rusty Cutter. Because no, this is not the turn. I have to wait one more turn. Ooh.
Oof. Yeah.
I am now farming for crits. I am now legit farming for crits. In my world record run, I definitely got like 2 crits in a row. Yes, he's just in range.
Wow. Okay.
And this, I need a crit.
Yes.
Nope. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Still a good attack. This is really tense.
Oh yeah, no, this is not gonna happen.
Intense.
It's not gonna happen. It's not this turn. Yeah, not this turn. It's fine. It's fine.
Right, not this turn.
All right, next turn is gonna be the last turn. So last turn of stress. I'm going to move here, hopefully to encourage them to attack me.
Yeah, and they just end the turn.
Yeah,
doesn't really matter.
I want them to attack this guy. I'm gonna safety save it one more time, even though I waste a little bit of time.
Yeah.
All right, we're good. At least I don't want to replay it over and over again. I got a safety save, so I'm just gonna risk it. All right, that's it. That's the only thing I can risk. Can you tank a hit? I'm not risking it. All right, so I'm going to lose time on this, which is fine, especially if I fail the mission. Yeah. So I'm no longer
it's gonna take another 5
split.
minutes of dodging. Yeah. So again, more time for reading donations.
For sure. I feel like the whole marathon is a great time to read donations. Like, it's an RPG. It's like a collection of RPG games.
Yeah.
It's like this does have a high cutscene to This does have a high cutscene to gameplay ratio.
Oh, I don't think Vegeta matters, because if you can hit Ares at all,
I don't dodge with Vegeta and I let her die, they will come after Testament, and I cannot lose Testament. I will dodge this attack. I'm going to try to dodge this attack. I feel like if he hits me, I'm dead. Okay.
Ooh, okay. but I don't think they will be able to. Is my thinking. So, whatever unit wants to
I'm
hit you
getting
now,
real lucky anyway. Yeah.
it's
All right,
not
she's
not
dead.
going to be able to. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine, but I ate all those attacks, which is fine.
Yes.
I just wanted to eat all those attacks. Testament is perfect spot. He has double action. He's guaranteed a kill if I can hit.
Yep. Just
And
keep calm.
I have a safety save in case it all blows up in my face. I think we got about... I got to do a last blow. Time... we didn't talk about this. Time is not when the last blow hits. Time is when the last cutscene plays. Not last cutscene.
It's
But
the intermission screen.
yeah, time is the intermission screen. Yes, sir. All right, this should be the
Okay,
last.
calm
All I
down.
gotta do is hit. All I gotta do is hit. All I gotta do is hit.
Hit him.
That's it. All right. That was the last thing I have to do, except just wait for the mission to end. So time will continue to click. I will yell time.
Shoutouts.
We can do shoutouts at when after time. Because I'm gonna try to explain the story, I guess. Ares, there's this giant metal thing we haven't talked about. It's transmissioning a signal to blow up a gate or something, which will strand space travel and leave people stranded, and Mars will get its independence or whatever, but it doesn't matter. So we're like, guys, we gotta stop this from happening. Jimmer, Terrace Man, is gonna get betrayed by Amada, and she's gonna say, "All right, you've been fired," and playing the music box is gonna play again, and somehow playing the music box for the 1 billionth time convinces Ares to sacrifice himself and to take Varsity and blow up Testament and use it self-destruct, and there we go. They explode and stop the transmission, and very heartfelt. Whatever. And time's coming up as soon as intermission happens.
And
Time.
time.
Cool. All right. Playing the next
Cool.
stage is just playing the last cutscene, which I'll just plow through. Now I can do shoutouts. Shoutouts to Sphinx Core for doing this all the way from Germany and caring. Oh, we got 420! We got 420!
What?
That was my goal.
Wow, we did a 420.
I didn't even think about that. I was like, that was one of my goals for like a while. Cool.
I totally forgot about that. By the way,
Great.
that's a world record.
No, yeah, forgot. That's a world record.
That's a world record. Yeah, 420 is a world
yeah.
record. 7 minutes better than the world record.
Okay, and we could definitely, through just me being terrible, I can shave off like 10 minutes. I know I can shave 10 minutes. I think sub 3 is possible. With the
Sub
right...
3? You mean
yeah,
sub 4?
I think... Sorry, sub 4 is possible. With the right mental... Oh, we can't show this TOS. Hand-holding. Can't do it. Alright, there we go. Whew, thank God. I don't want to get banned.
You wanted to do shoutouts.
Shoutouts, yeah. Shoutouts to Sphinx Core for doing this. Shoutouts to PMC Trilogy for beating me on this run by a day, like a week, and that was wild, man. Thanks for motivating me to do this.
Yeah, actual thanks, because like he wouldn't have. So O'Malley wouldn't have done this whole thing and wouldn't have like continued to do the run if it weren't for PMC beating him to the punch.
Yeah, PMC actually recommended RPG Limit Break. I wasn't familiar with RPG Limit Break until he brought it up. So yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for your consideration. I support the work you're doing. If chosen, I'll be happy to contribute to this awesome speedrunning community. If not, hey, it's fine. No worries. I'll still watch it. But if so, we will fly to Salt Lake and make it happen. In the meantime, I'm going to continue to try to bring this down to about maybe 410 and see if I can't get better at dodging. I swear to God, I'm better at it. I promise you. All right. How about
like
you?
to do a little tiny shout out to Nami. in 2020, I got like hit with depression pretty hard and have been dealing with it for the past almost 3 years. So, yeah, I know how important it is to actually get the help. And I know that in the US, it's a different story than in Germany to get that help.
Oh,
So
true.
I'm very happy that Nami exists for a lot of people who actually like need to get the help and to raise awareness of the
Fair
issues.
point. Fair.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, same. Mental health issues run in my family deep. So I'm happy to be anything to support that would be super dope. That will go on my resume for sure. But
I
yeah,
think that's us.
yeah. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching this long playthrough. I'm gonna skip the last part of the cutscene and show you the the teaser to a sequel we never got. Uh, but thanks for watching, guys. Hope to see you in Salt Lake. Cheers.